Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend Age of Pirates. As usual, before we jump into it, I'm going to go over the comment section on yesterday's video first. But before that, I do want to discuss something with you guys. I'm going to make a post on the YouTube channel as well about this, to make sure that everybody has a chance to find out about it. My work schedule is changing going forward at the start of May. I will no longer have Mondays off. Instead, I'm going to have Wednesdays as my second day off. So if for some reason I can't do a stream on Sunday, instead it'll have to be rescheduled to a Wednesday. So unfortunately, that's the case of what happens. It's not guaranteed to be permanent yet. It is possible that I would go back to having Mondays off in the future, but that's a discussion between the union and our management to figure out. Yeah, in the meantime, that's going to be the change. However, with this change, there is one thing that's actually nice about it. It does mean that on Wednesday, May 20th, I will have my birthday off. And so I will likely do a birthday stream that day. Whether or not I stream on the Sunday, I will do a Wednesday stream that week for my birthday. So if you'd like to, definitely encourage you to swing by and hang out with me. More than likely that day, I will be looking to play more of a variety of games. If you have any games that I haven't played before, any pirate-themed games that you'd like to see me check out, let me know. In the comment sections of the video, leave a comment down below. Let me know if there are any games that you'd like me to see me, check out for an hour or so. See if I think it's any fun. Maybe something that we could do a Let's Play of in the future. Yeah, I'm just curious. I probably will be playing a variety of games either way that day, just to change things up for my birthday, have some fun, relax, and just hang out and chat with you guys more so. But yeah, so wanted to give you that news. As I said, I'll make a post about it on the YouTube channel as well. Now, before we jump into things, let's bring up... Oh, my game just crashed. All right. One moment while we reload it. All right. So while that is happening, we've got a couple of comments here on yesterday's video from Willemstad Art that we're going to go over real quick. One is that he has completed the Life and Death quest. So he's given us some feedback on that one. Robbers are located in Marigot, which was Philipsburg in Caribbean Legend, Antigua, Port de France, Cartagena, Panama, and Santa Catalina, which was Blue Weld in Caribbean Legend. When you'll encounter the third guy, he won't fight you, and since you can do them in any order, you can make your third one the one in Fort de France, since he is probably the hardest. Highly recommend doing last ones in Panama and Santa Catalina, since the finale of the quest will be in San Juan del Norte. Also, small impressions about this quest here. Giving these guys special models and markers above their heads killed the quest vibe for a little bit. In vanilla, they looked like regular people on the street, and if you encountered them early on not knowing who they were, they'd give you a fuck you, reload the save before encountering me moment, and teach the player not to go near this specific character model in this city, at least for now. And we've got a couple of comments on yesterday's video specifically. Fun fact, this third beggar who gives you directions to the guy that may give you some info gives lead randomly. The specific beggar can be literally in any colony. Yours generated in Port of Spain, which is the worst case. Mine in Havana, which is the best case. I won't give any direct spoilers why yours is the worst and mine is the best. I'll just say, do you remember what is located to the east of Havana? The one thing that I can think of that's to the east of Havana that stuck out to me is that's where we were fighting the necromancer guy, basically. The one who was resurrecting the dead in the graveyard of Havana. So interesting if that is what you're talking about. How that could relate to the Beggar's Quest, I'm not sure. But I guess we'll have to play and find out. And then, well, this quest doesn't make Peter a bad character. So this is where we're talking about Sharp and the pearl hunting, that kind of stuff. Well, this quest doesn't make Peter look like a bad character in game, reminding that in the book he's done the same. He plundered most famous Spanish pearl settlement and got a lot of big pearls, and later in the book he used them for a specific purpose. And also killing Sharp is canonically responsive for Peter, since he never liked when pirates tried to fuck him over something. So it looks like I did a good job playing as Blood in this quest line. Alright, so let's see here. Now that we're caught up on the comments, let's jump back into the game. This is just after we took the ship. Okay. Alright, so we've got our ship, and we've got the other ship. And I'm pretty sure I am going to switch to this ship. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't. One of my cannons broken at the moment. It is, the front cannon. Alright. Oh well. Alright, so we've got to... Oh yeah, so what's up with Secrets of the Pearlcraft? Is this the like how this quest was supposed to end? Basically, they let me know about Captain Sharp. I hunted him down and killed him. Basically, the reward is getting the pearls, I guess. And for me, getting the little bit better brig. I guess so. Alright, so we have a couple of quests here. One's going to be down in Portobello that we're working on, and that's the elusive musket. The other one's Kill All Beggars, which we've got to go to Willemstad for. So we'll have to look into that. Now, if I recall correctly, Sylvescent was involved with the guy who was doing the necromancy in Havana, possibly. I don't know. That might be the connection. We got all of our character upgrades and stuff done at the end of last time. I think I didn't ask, is there a purpose to, like, naval points on, like, fighters, specifically fighters? Let me know. Alright, kitty. Love you. So... to get cleaned up, I think I'll head to Tortuga first, since we're over here. Oh boy. Yeah, that's figures.
Load the cannibals!
Alright, we're both alive still. Annoying time for that storm to hit me. If I recall correctly, there is a quest on the streets of Willemstad that we can do as well. I don't think I have anything on me. Let me double check. Let's go ahead and do the ship swap now. Is it just me, or did the stats change? I thought this ship had more dead weight than my ship. Am I crazy? Or did I already change ships? No. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta look at this because I could have swore the differences were a bit bigger. Let me check here at the end for to get increases. All right, 2596, 1475. 14... That's the same. Oh, so oh, I see what happened. It looks different because I have that perk that gives me the 10% difference on my ship right now. So once I switch to this ship, it will have a bigger. Let me see. Exchange, swap ship. Let's see how it changed. So now I'm at 2100 on this ship, and this one's at 1796. Yeah. So that's what was throwing me off. I was like, wait, why does my ship have more cargo space? It's because of the perk I got with the 10% more cargo space. Where's that perk? The cargo packaging perk that gave me the 10% to ship's capacity. Alright, I like it. Let's swap stuff between the ships now. Do not need that many cannons on my main vessel. Do I want to put the extra 20 pounders on there? I don't think I do. I have to switch ships to take the cannons off. I think I do. Alright, move all cannons, okay. Ships. Management, just take all the crew. Alright, so we are on our new ship. We pulled all the cannons off of there. We've got all the goods that I want on my main vessels moved over. Everything that's left on this ship we're going to sell. And then we're going to work on getting the full cannons, the culverines, onto my ship.
The best goods for mere pennies.
We gotta go to the shipyard to sell the cannons and the ship. Then we'll
My
get
shipyard is at your service, Captain.
the new ones. On my May ship, we only have 16-pound culverines on this ship because I can't get the 20-pounders. Yeah. 16-pounders.
Captain, by the time we're done with your ship, it'll sparkle.
We'll pick up 7 of those. Is that all cannons? Oh. Interesting. So this ship actually has entirely less cannons, too? 20 pound, 14. Oh, I guess, yeah. should have paid attention to that. This makes the ship a little bit weaker in combat, but we could probably make up for it with the fact that we're using the culverines instead of the 20-pounders.
My shipyard is at your service, Captain.
Time 35, 16, 550, 35. A little bit more distance. Damage is ×2. 20-pounders is ×3. Damn. I might have had more damage on the other ship. Haven't sold it yet. I don't know. The trade-off might be worth it if we can actually hit better with these cannons. That's one thing I'll have to play around with. So what I think I'll do is I'll dock my other ship for now. The harbor. Grab more of this ship for now until we figure out which one I like better. Oh, this is the one from the beginning, right? This is that ship we steal at the very beginning, the fast frigate, I think. I'm trying to remember, but I haven't seen this ship since episode 1. You can go up to 36-pound cannons, deadweight 3750. Ah, I can't wait till I can command that ship. Protector, payment for the month, load onto flagship. Okay, there we go. Already sold everything to shore, so he was good. So we're good right now. How much longer until we can do a class 2 ship? Our navigator's up to 65, so we can now do a rate 3 ship. We need 80 to do a rate 2. Hey, what's up, Willemstad? How you doing? Alright. I went a bit overboard on the extra cannons in store, but oh well. They don't weigh too much. They're only 10 each in weight, so that's actually not that bad. We've got more than double that in rum and carry weight. Rum really is the heaviest freaking thing, huh? But I miss any progress on Kill All Beggars Quest. Not since yesterday yet. I just got started. Went over the comments. Got to Tortuga to swap out my ships. And I'm just about to start working on questing again. So we'll probably make our way down towards Willemstad right now. If I can do that and the quest that I guess is on the streets in Willemstad. Let's see if we can get some stuff to take down there. Make our way down there.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Martinique would be the closest I'd get. Transporting bricks, but still 13,000 for transporting bricks. That's not too bad. And see if there's anybody we can transport as well.
I'm all ears.
I think that I may have a job for you.
Guadalupe? I'll take him. We're going that way. Regarding your suggestion about Necromancer when I mentioned... No, it's not the case. Okay. So what else is east of there that you're thinking of? La Vega? Pirate settlement? Talking about the Gulf of Mexico, do you remember what was located there? Oh, boy. You said east of Havana, right? Like over here, right? Or are you talking about west of? West, okay. to say, you were saying east of Havana, so I was thinking like east of Havana, there's the graveyard, and then there's like the pirate settlement. That's about east of it. West of it, okay, city of abandoned ships. West of it. Alright, let's head out. After all, it's the name of the game.
We've got company, Captain.
Yeah, it's not the name of this game. I know what you mean. Alright, so we gotta get Guadalupe first, and then down to Martinique, and then over to Willemstad. Oh, that storm came out of frickin' nowhere. I didn't even see a storm over, my guy. Storm must have formed right on top of my head. Wood rats just damage. Gunpowder? Okay, that's fine. Ugh, my sails are looking a bit tattered.
Your service was ever so welcome.
Hey, Yoko's leveled up. Well, 18 now. Character.
I see a pennant.
Nope. Oh yeah, before I do any more, have I emptied my inventory yet? Full of pearls? No, I have not. Let's do that real quick before I forget about it. I gotta empty mine and a couple of fighters' inventories, because you are still full of items. Right, that's the chest. Hero items, thank you. I don't know if that's what she's using, that pistol, or not. The elixirs, we can go on her. Our pearls. On ammo, yep, you can put that on you. You've also got a bunch of pearls. I gotta buy some more ammo for these guys. Side sword, elixir. Got a holy amulet on you. Alright, and then I've got... There we go. And this is the previous sword I was using, right? Vault 54. Or I guess that's just one I found. And then good spyglass. I've already got one on me. Yeah. Cool. Characters all set.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
That quest is done. We'll be home to Willemstad, so I won't be able to take a quest over there because I'm pretty sure that being at war, they won't give us a quest for there. Since there's no statues in this game, you'll be arriving to the city in a very natural way by losing all your ships, all your crew, and all your officers. Okay, so when I get to the point in the quest where I need to do that, I need to make sure I'm basically nothing on me. How does that work? Because I'll be honest, I don't want to lose all my shit. I'll re-roll to make it so I don't when that happens. Or roll back, I should say. That's crazy. Alright, so we're going to be heading over here, so let's change out our flag. I really need to fix up my ship, too. We'll do that while we're here. Experience gain, deception work. Oh, it said it worked, but apparently it didn't work on that one ship. Failed to pass for a friend. Dutch recognized us as an enemy. Darn. Almost did it. I thought we had it because of those messages and it brought up the dock. I think I didn't dock fast enough is the problem. I think I should have docked faster. In vanilla, it worked easy way. You just dock your main ship and buy some lugger or just a boat. And since in vanilla you were able to dock the ship with the officer, there was no danger of losing them. But here, officers are not staying with the ship in dock, so I don't know what to do with that. Have you not played through that part yet in this one? I noticed that too, that the officer doesn't stay with the ship. Somebody else asked that too in a comment about how to like store your officers. Or they would just store them by leaving them with the docked ship. Okay. Well, I guess we'll worry about that when we get to it. I'll just quick more so that they can't get suspicious of me. Oh, don't crash, game. Come on. Thank you. Whew. And save.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
Aww. 5% deception? He claimed to be surrender at once. Damn it. Am I really gonna have to land elsewhere and then walk across? No, don't do that. Not saving game, loading game. Damn. Alright, let's try that again. Probably have to wait for night if I want to stealth it. So even flying Spanish flag, I can get into the port by just quickly doing it. Oh, wait. Not that time. I can sometimes make it into port. I hit it too soon. It made the drop anchor sounds, but it also brought me to global map instead of into port. There we go. I can make it to port during day just fine. However, once I'm saved here...
Stop right there, you dog!
I can't get... It didn't even attempt deception there.
Hey, you! Yeah,
Death
you!
becomes
I
you.
don't know you!
Interesting. And you weren't kidding about paying the 224s for stealth skill, because even at 22 stealth, well, 25 stealth, so a quarter of the way full, I get a 5% chance at being stealthy. That's it. Even with a deceptive flag. Like, I'm running Spain's flag. I'm supposed to be friendly to these guys, right? Spain to there, we're trade partners. Is this on the North Shore or is this elsewhere? Can't tell. Oh well, we'll have to do it the old way. Sneak in so we can do the quests. Oh, wait, never mind. We're not even going to be able to sneak in, are we?
Decent soldiers are always
5% chance. Like, 5%. Back here, you. Yeah, I'm on the third-rate ship now, and together with Beggar Suit, I have 60 stealth, and it's 56% chance of deception on the streets. I get 56%. I guess 60 stealth. But that's still, like, crazy that that's only 56% chance at 60 stealth. They make it really hard for you to, like, quest in other cities until you get stealth really high, it looks like. It's almost like you want to build a stealth character, like just max out stealth early on so that you can just enjoy the game fully earlier. It's crazy. Like, nerf all the freaking trinkets you want, amulets and rings and shit, but give me stealth. I get Beggar Suit via mandatory, by the way. Snake Man will give it to you before the third quest. So this one here. Oh, that's the one where I had to get into and do like the 1v4 fight early that I could not do yet.
Help! Help me, I beg you!
You best empty out your pockets and get lost. You hear?
Ran away from home. I've been chasing her all day, the master says. Is that so? Will that change things? Go after you run away. Oh, this is where it's like the lovers that are trying to get away. On yourself. I don't think this is the naval one, is it?
Captain, I am so happy to see you.
Father wants to marry me off to the moneylender's son, that sniveling wimp, just because his father's chests are overflowing with money. But I love someone else. Please take me to him. Alright, where am I taking you? He's a newcomer. Right now he lives in the settlement of Willemstad. I was looking for work there, but jobs are scarce. Everyone says it's a crisis. Not that I can go home now anyways. A crisis, you say? Well, for a true pirate, crisis is when there's a convoy on the horizon and not a breath of wind in the sail. Okay. That was a weird... Alright, can we even get into town with our stealth during the day? Our stealth at this level? I don't think I can, because I couldn't get through the port. So I might have to sneak in here. Okay, no guards there. Interesting. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get her to the tavern. Thankfully, Willemstad's got some wide streets, so you can actually walk around guards much easier here than most towns. And we get through the back streets here, though. I think I've done it before. Not with that guard, though. Coming at me. I think I gotta go through this way. Alright, careful there, William Patterson. Well, I know you. You're Peter Blood. Heard plenty about you, I have. I've not had the honor of being introduced to you. I'm captain of the certain ship for an aid. Sailing under the flag of Spain, my name is Peter Blood. I don't recall seeing you before. I'm William Patterson, captain of the Flute Torbay, just an ordinary sailor. Yeah, I'll remember you now. Captain, your reputation precedes you, and that's why I'd like to offer you a chance to take part in a most tempting venture just between us. Let's discuss everything in my cabin on the ship over a barrel of fine ale tonight. Did I take this? Work with Patterson? I feel like this is probably a quest I'd want to do. Alright. While I think about this for a moment, before I am finished drinking it, because I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been downing this bottle pretty quickly, I'm going to talk about today what I'm drinking, and that's some Freshen Up. I've got their Jungle Juice Max formula in this shaker. Jungle Juice is their sour watermelon and blue raspberry flavor. Honestly, it tastes like I'm drinking sour gummy worms. It's delicious. If you'd like to get some for yourself, freshenuphydration.com. Use code REN, R-E-N, at checkout. Get 20% off your entire order. If you'd like to get some Jungle Juice for yourself. I'm actually really sad because I only had a single serving sample of this flavor. I'm going to be going to buy some more later today. The last time I took the hot raid quest, I was met with a heavy frigate. I was on the brig at the moment, so I just loaded back. Alright, so that's what this is. This is one of those hot raid quests. It just happens to be with William Patterson. I guess we'll take it, and then we'll see what I end up against. So meet us, discuss everything in my cabin over barrel fine wine tonight. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just see what we end up against. And then if it's something that's probably too challenging for our current ship, then we'll load back. In the meantime, I can work on the other quest stuff. So who the hell is she supposed to be being married to? Isn't it some, doesn't even show up as a quest with the girl, huh? She's still here.
Captain, I am so happy to see you.
What's up, Patterson? Here he is. Jens, Trios, talking about the Flying Dutchman. Okay, so that's another, like, captain that I could have join up with me or hire for a job, it looks like.
Hold on a second. We need to talk.
Would you like to purchase something? Something illegal?
If it turns out that you're a pirate, you're when I'm out at sea. The gallows right here all of our brothers at sea.
What will you have, Captain?
He often comes here looking for work, but I don't see him around right now. Drop by from time to time. If he shows up, I'll tell him to wait for you. Thanks, I'll drop by later. Okay. We have to drop by later with her. So what I'll look for in the meantime, we have the two quests here. In the bigger quest, we have to figure out a way to get into the Governor General's residence. I highly doubt I can do that during the day. Maybe I can do it at night. We'll go take a look if we can get out of here safely. Oop, 224. Just gotta wait for that guard to walk away.
Nadar, come a little closer.
Give me that stealth experience. I need it. Canonically in this game, Old Fox Willie is Dutch, but from some reason his noble suit has Scottish lit. Probably even at this moment, black marks, though that would have another plans for him in the future. I'll have to reread that. I'm not sure I understood. Now, there is supposed to be a quest on the streets of Willemstad. We did see that lady by the docks when we loaded in from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can find that yellow exclamation mark again later. Now, it's talking about the Governor General's residence. This is the Dutch West India Company building. Governor's General's would be a big building over here, which, yeah, it's guarded at the moment with guards at the gates. I don't know if I can get past these guys with my current stealth level. Is there possibly an entrance on the back that I could use? Devzo teach his own. Alright, one sec. I'll reread that because I understood what you said. So we've got the docking area over there. Could I swim over there, possibly? Try going around the other side. Be careful I don't get myself caught.
I've a lucrative proposition for you.
All right, now. Oh, here's the girl with the exclamation mark on her head.
Listen, sailor. If you want information,
I don't know, but I really
head
hope
straight
he's
into
just
our
busy with
cabin.
work, though
It's a
he could
real
have sent a
vortex of
message.
rumors and
He knows
loose
I'm worried,
tongues.
so he certainly says, understand what you mean. This is another, like, husband got kidnapped thing. I mean, we can take it, because they don't seem to expire, and then we come across the red-sailed ship, we'll find her husband, but... Yeah, it looks like the only way in is through that front gate, so I don't think I can do that yet. save. We'll try and talk to them.
Hold it!
Yeah, no,
What are you doing here?
immediately they're after me. Alright, so we'll go back to the tavern so we can at least drop off this girl. And then I gotta figure out how I can get into there, if I can do it at night. Like, get inside the gates, rest until morning, and then go in during the day. I'm thinking that might be the way to get around to the guards.
We've got the softest beds in town.
Wait, what?
I swear it.
Room is occupied, I can't help you. Oh, because Peterson is here?
What will your orders be, Captain?
Oh, here we go. Here's the guy we were looking for. I don't know much about... I don't know how much this matters to you, but I brought Aneki with me. She ran away from home and is waiting for you near the tavern. God, I knew it would end like this. Did she say why she ran away? She's being married off to the moneylender's son. Oh no, that simply won't do, Captain. I'm in such a ridiculous predicament. In short, I'd like to ask you to take us to St. Martin, in the settlement of Marigot. I'm completely out of money. I haven't found any work yet, but my parents are well off, and I have prospects for a position there. Yep, we can do that. What'd you say Marigot was? I'll read over your comment again. Marigot, Philipsburg in Caribbean legend. Okay. We'll take them. Okay, so they're in the jungle. Yeah. Awkward loss. Lady from... Yeah, that's the... Okay. So, let me reread this. Canonically, in the game, Old Fox Willie is Dutch. I'm trying to remember who Old Fox Willie is Dutch. But for some reason, his noble suit has Scottish in it. Probably even at this moment, black marks is devs and teach zone. Thought that they would have another plan for him in the future. Okay, so his outfit is changed, or is a bit odd because of the fact that they probably have another plans for him. Black marks for the devs of the latest patch of Crusade abandoned ships. And there they introduced new main characters for free play. Willie Patterson, who's Dutch there. Here. Okay. But his noble suit screams that he is Scottish. Okay. I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, he definitely looks Scottish. Alright, so... get away from that guard. I'm gonna have to wait until night and try to sneak in to the place. So now this guy wants to do hot blood mission with me. Sorry, I'm already talking with Patterson about this. I'll decline with you because I'm already gonna go meet Patterson. I just need to see if I can sneak into the governor's mansion tonight. No, so the gate's completely closed at night. So I can't really progress with this right now, as far as I can tell, unless there's some way you know how. until I get my stealth up. Believes that Governor General Stuyvesant is involved in order to eliminate interference. Or unless Stuyvesant's over in the Dutch West India building. So I'm thinking of the wrong building, because that's the governor's mansion. Unless he's in that building and I can get in through...
Hey, you!
Oh,
Yeah, you! I
through
don't
his
know you!
quarters on the other side. In the other game, this side door is how you get in to do, like, deals, but...
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Oh, this is a completely different laid-out building now. Interesting. Closed. Closed.
Welcome, by the way you were going. Quit distracting me from Welcome, by the way you were going. Welcome, by the way you me from my going. Keep on going the way you were. Come on, from don't irritate me. Who are you? Is there something you need?
How does this work? What? I guess it makes sense. That's upstairs of this. It just doesn't seem to have the height to have like a whole stairwell difference between it, but yeah, no, it works. The trick, come close to the residence entrance at night, then time skip until day so it will open. Ah, okay. Will Patterson still be on his ship if I go to the next day, or do I have to go out and meet him this same night in order to be able to do that quest? And then I can just come back and do this afterwards. Probably head back to my ship for now. We can do the Patterson quest, the hot, what is it? Hot Pursuit? Hot Raid. Probably he'll wait for you for one day. I'll just go ahead and do his quests, because this one I'm not really timed on. Wait, didn't I agree to take her to another island already, or did I save before that? Crap, I saved before that, didn't I? Alright, so we gotta take her back to the tavern. I get her and her man on my ship.
Awaiting your instructions.
There we go. Why does this guy gotta just stand here? Other introduced characters: Michael D. Grammont, who became into each his own Michael D. Monte. Cool Cans Bro. Okay. Cool Cans Bro is in this one. Bart Portuguese. There's no changes here. He just became main character for Gallows Quest. Interesting. Is this the right place? Yes, it is. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait till night and we'll go chat with Pearson. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. My sky is bugged out again. I don't see his ship around here. I have to be in the port to see a ship. Ugh. This visual bug is rough. Those buggy skies in the older engine, yeah. It's weird that it's like only... I've noticed it's only like for a particular sky, like during a specific time period, that it's buggy like that. I mean, as you can see, it quickly went away once the sky like shifted to a different visual. Do I not have the quest from him? Oh, I don't have the freaking quest from him either. Pirate's Offer. Why is it here? Is it because it went to the next day? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to step away for a few minutes. I will be right back. I have to go deal with something. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Should be good again now. Alright, so yeah. So it looks like Harrison is not going to wait a day for me. We're gonna have to get there before. So we'll load back to the beach before we jump to time. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's see if we can get to him this time. I really can't see too far. It's not what I meant to do, game. So annoyed. I gotta sail back over there again. Okay, I'm trying to look to see if I can see a ship. I'm surprised we can't see it out here. It's already gone. Already doesn't get easier. I actually haven't been sneezing like all day. That one just came out of nowhere. I was doing good. So why is this already gone? We didn't wait till the next day, did we? That's what I was looking to see, but I don't even see that we jumped a day in the city. Because it was, the 21st when we first landed, and it's the 21st when we're going to leave. Literally the same day. Because this is back when I first tried to land here, was on the 21st at 10:28 a.m. or 9:01 a.m. game time. 9:01 a.m. game time. Got lost during saves while avoiding guards. Maybe that's what happened? Maybe I loaded... No, because I hate this old stealth system. The old stealth system is a little bit weird. Just because it's so punishingly bad. Like, 25 stealth, like, yes, you shouldn't have crazy stealth skills, but at 25 stealth, you should be closer to, like, a 25% chance of stealthing, I would think, than, like, a 5% chance. Because as you said, even at 60 stealth, you're only at, like, a 65% chance, and that's with, like, a set to help you. But in any case, I have the quest. We are not in the next day. So why is the quest in my logbook in the archive already? It's the same day. It's the 21st of February, which is the same day that I landed on this island. So what happened here? If I load back to before I even wait time, let me see if it's still here. So even before I wait, it's not here in the archive. It is here in Pirate's Offer. So maybe I just can't skip time. Maybe skipping time is what's putting in the archive. So here it is. So it's here. It's just even going to evening, it's making it so that the quest is going into archive instead. Even though it said I need to come to him like during the evening to talk to him. Maybe yes, it's time script. Yeah, it seems like it. Very weird, but hey, we managed to get to the ship. So what do we got for a deal? Here's the deal. Let's help ourselves some unclaimed loot. Unclaimed? You're joking, mate. Well, of course, someone will have to be killed, but that won't stop you, will it? I'd like to hear more about your offer. A caravan belonging to Holland, transporting silver, stopped not far from Bridgetown by the Bay of Harrison Cape to resupply. He sails flute. Oh my god. We have 8 days at our disposal for the whole operation. Let's not delay. Give orders to sail today. I'm gonna have to go fix up my ship. So we're gonna be hitting like the offer. We have 8 days to intercept the cargo. It's a caravan belonging to Holland transporting silver. Has stopped near Bridgetown to resupply. We could try to seize a decent cargo. Here's the thing. Isn't he flying under Holland flag? I gotta get out of here. The port wants me. Hope won't be any big trouble in this convoy. Yeah, let's hope. I need to get away from this fort. So he's working with me. If I were to change my flag to my English one, would he still, because he's accepted the quest, work with me? I command him to sail away too. I figured they weren't only shooting at me because I'm not the same nation, but okay. The frickin' wind is not on my side, but I think he's going the right way by going this way. The thing is, they're not likely to hit me this far out. How am I doing on... Yeah, I don't have any sail or planks, so yeah, we're gonna have to fix up before that. So he's gonna be over here at Bridgetown, so we'll probably head up to Fort... yeah. Fort de France to fix up first, my ship, and then we'll head over there. I'm only this slow because my sails are half damaged. I love this music. Come on. Am I far enough away yet? They're not shooting at me anymore. Yeah, since he's in a flute line to hit this convoy, I'm guessing that it can't be that bad. I hope. Alright, let's go get fixed up. Change flags first. swing by Martinique, fix up my ship, and we'll head to the Barbados area to hit up the convoy. Should have time to get my ship fixed.
Trust your ship to us, and don't worry about a
8
thing.
days for the quest. We're only like 2 days, like 1 day in so far. That'll take another 2. Yeah, we'll have time. Store. We'll pick up some sails and planks so I can have
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
ability for my ship to fix itself up in the future. It's the sails, planks I can't buy here. Alright, we're good on ammo. Let's buy some food while we're here. Weapons and medicine we're good on. We can get a bit of rum. Ah. Let's go loot some silver. Hi, cat. Alright, so we took the quests. We're 5 days in. Alright, we need to go over to Barbados. We got 3 days still. Oh, we're very close. Okay. What was the bay again? Bridgetown Supply. Why isn't it saying here what bay it was? That's annoying. Anywho. I think it was Harrison Cape. Ah, good. The wind's coming our way. Oh, nope. It's going by. And is that a storm? Nope, thankfully it's not. I thought that was a storm about to hit us. Okay, light out. Be close enough to hit Harrison Cape from here. Save game. Barbados Sea. I didn't mean to do that. Sail 2. That must be the fleet up ahead of us. What do we got here? We got a Penance, an East Indiaman, and a... Can't see the last one yet. And a heavy frigate. Okay. I think that's a rollback right there. 2 Penance, East Indiaman, heavy frigate. Yeah, the heavy frigates where I'm like, ah, shit. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Unfortunate. Alright. So, we'll roll back. Unfortunately, that is too strong of a fleet for us right now in our little brig to take on. That heavy frigate. Oof. Oof. That thing would wreck us. Alright, so instead, I'm going to try and do the trick where we get into Willemstad, the Governor General's house. Since we're still here on Willemstad. And then we'll let that quest expire with Peterson. He sails a flute. Willie, do you have a death wish? I would guess that once I get like a higher class ship that he would also have a similar class ship, would be my guess. Like he's matching my class and it just happens to be a flute. That's my guess. Alright, so the trick here you said is to pretty much go to the gate at night, get up against it, and then rest there till day to where the gates open again to sneak through past those two guards. So we'll do that. We'll go to the tavern, rest till night, get up to the gate, and then rest till morning again. See, I honestly can't think of another way of how you would get into there with only 5% stealth chance. Oh, here's Patterson again. This is the same... This is after I've already failed this quest, or not taken this quest at this point. He's back. I guess I get a chance to re-roll it. I don't know if it's worth it, considering what we got the last time. I might have to wait to do the hot, what's it called? I keep forgetting what it's called. Hot something. Hot raid. Hot raid. Yeah, I'll turn you down right now. Sorry, man. I'll probably end up with a similar roll. Nah, he is not trustworthy. Him and his flute wanting to take on a convoy with a heavy frigate in it. Crazy, man. You're crazy. Alright. Let's go get up against the gate. See if we can stealth into here. Why you gotta come this way, guard? The other one coming this way? Yep. Let's go this way. Oh. Alright. I gotta get up against the gate. Gonna save right here. And then rest till morning. Oh, I was worried for a second there, because I'm like, when the daytime resets, it usually when you rest, it normally turns my character around. So I was worried that that was what was happening there. Alright, so we got through the gate. We're gonna have to do the same thing when we get out, aren't we? Can I get past these guys, or do I have to wait? Okay, no, I can just walk past these guys. They're not on real guard duty. What are you doing? Here, look at what she's doing right now. She is pushing herself into me. Camera. There we go. Hang on. Okay. So, the Governor General is involved in the order to eliminate vagrants across the Caribbean. I need to find a way to get into his residence and try to find at least some kind of clue. Yeah, she is. She's getting to be older, so I think as she's getting old, she's wanting a lot more, like, cuddle time than she used to. Like, she's always been a cuddler, but within the last, like, 6 months, she's more and more wanted to just, like, spend time curled up in my lap and relaxing. I try and accommodate her, at least when I'm recording videos or streaming. Like, as soon as I turn my mic from being off to the side to in front of me, she's like, oh, that means he's gonna actually be sitting there for a while. Let me get on him while I can. Alright, so we gotta search this house for a clue on what's going on with the wanting to kill all the beggars. I would assume the room bottom floor to the right is typically where the Governor General's desk area is, and in this case, yes. Looks like the Governor's desk is in this room. What about over here? This is room with some chests and it's guarded, so I'm assuming I can't open those chests is the reason why it's guarded. I remember one time in CL I took the hot raid. Turks, pirates with gold. My companion was on a heavy frigate, me on a Mirage. And the pirates had a freaking warship. The pirates had a warship? That's funny. Hot raid really is just like roll the dice and see what you wind up with for a companion ship versus the enemy ships. The fact that he was on a flute and they had a heavy frigate, that was hilarious. Alright. Unlikely to find clues in here.
Captain, please.
Hopefully she didn't alert the guards there. Oh, she did. Crap. Alright. That's what I get for looking at a chest right next to her. Like, well, let's see if Mirage is the most broken ship in the game. And I just soloed this warship while my idiot was just struggling with the wind. Not surprised. Alright, so it doesn't seem like it's on the right side of the house. Let's check the left side. Another woman in this room. So maybe down here. Alright. So every room is occupied, but we do have something here. This looks like the quest item. But can I actually take this and get out of here alive? I might have to wait until night, I'm guessing, to get this item. Nope, it let me just take it. And it's a totem. That's not what we were looking for then. But this is another one of those totems that I'm supposed to be collecting. God of Blue Sky. After boarding warship, I sunk him too, because why should I share the loot with him? Wait, is it totem? Oh, it's here now. Yeah, I got a totem. What I didn't get was any clues about the beggar, so I'm gonna have to assume, I guess, wait till night, and then maybe I can loot something. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything that I can loot here during the day. That would give me a clue. All the rooms are guarded. If I rest inside till night, can I actually do that? I rest here till night and then explore the house when the guards aren't everywhere. It's like I might be able to. So can we actually loot anything? There's still a woman in these rooms upstairs. In this room. Chest that we are interested in is in the back room with one guard, but it's locked with a key. How do I get the key then? So you're talking about back in this room here? That's unguarded now? I'm guessing it's this chest. No key required. New entry in the logbook. Sylvester's office, I found a chest locked with a key. It seems that's where I'll find what I need. So I need to find the key then. Ask about Keymaster. Should we go to Tower Survey? There it is. Yeah, so we found the chest that we locked. It's mentioned in the quest, so I do have to, I guess, ask about a Lockmaster. So I'm gonna have to sneak back out the same way I got in, huh? Go to the gate at night when it's locked. No, I gotta go during the day when it's unlocked. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait till day till it's unlocked, step just outside the gate, and then... And this quest is complicated. Getting in and out of this place. Alright, so wait till day when it's opened. Now I gotta step just outside. So right here. Rest till night. The gate's closed, and I'll be turned around right outside the gate. Look at that. Boom. Uh-oh. No! I'm stuck in the gate. I was too close. I'm doing the running man right now. It's actually pretty funny animation right here. Alright, load. It was like slow, normal, slow, normal, slow, normal in the speed. That was kind of funny. Alright. So wait till morning till the gates open. I was just a little bit too close to the gate, I guess. Just a little bit too close. Let's see here. Alright. Go just a little bit further out. I don't want to get any closer to these guards. Hopefully we're far enough out now. Let's see. Aha! We made it. Whew! I gotta get to the tavern. I didn't expect that these gates are actually become physically closed at night. I didn't notice in CL. I don't think they do in CL. I don't recall them closing at night either. Although, to be fair, I don't think I had a quest where sneaking in there was required either. So, and the stealth system works a lot better in CL to where you don't have to have a crazy high stealth to sneak into anything. So, I don't know if we just never noticed or if it's just a byproduct of the different game. God, I need more of this. That was tasty. Alright. So I'm guessing these who we could talk to about this. E. Smith.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
Listen, I need to order a key for a chest. Ah, well, you'll need to see the keymaster for that. Who is the master of keys? That's what they call Hill Connor, because he puts locks with keys on chests and doors. Is this the local craftsman? Aye, there he is sitting in the corner by the windows. Got it, thanks. Yo, Hill, I want to buy a key.
Let's get down to business.
Listen, are you the keymaster? Me? And who might you be? My name is Captain Peter Blood. And what do you want, Captain Peter Blood? Listen. Were you the one who made the chest in the Governor General Stuyvesant's house? I'd like to order one just like that, with the lock. The one with the lock? That was my handiwork. And I can say without exaggeration, you've come to the right place. I'm the most renowned keymaster around. There is, mind you, another fellow with the same name. A squinty-eyed bastard, but he's not fit to shine my boots, so I'm the real keymaster, make no mistake. Wait, so there's 2 keymasters on this island? Well, perfect. Here's what I want. I need a chest exactly like the one the Governor General has. So we're asking for a chest with the lock, the same the Governor General has, so that we have a key that works on both locks, essentially, as a way to get him to make us a key to the lock in that chest. I don't make identical chests. This isn't a factory, you know. Every piece I craft is one of a kind. And who's ever heard of putting the same locks on everything the keys would all fit? You see, mate, this is exactly what I'm talking about. At least Hill Connor's, you know, a smart enough guy to know that that's not a thing to do. Spoiler, of course he will report you to the guards because Why the hell would someone ask about keys from governor's residence? Uh-oh. Lovely. Ah, you're no ordinary client. I see exactly. A tough job deserves a hefty reward. A hefty fee, you see, so I take it you're only after the key. Exactly so. Alright. I want that key for 30,000. Caramba. Not a bad price. I'm not one to fuss over small change. You get it? I'm master of keys, so pay up and that's that. No other way. Looks like there's really no other way, so say, how about you cut me a deal? No, mate. You know full well what you're asking for. I understand perfectly. Take it. But when will I get my key? It needs to be made. Come see me in a couple days. I live in the house with the blue balcony not far from the stairs leading to the western exit of town. Alright. I'll be with you in 2 days. So he'll report us to the guards, but he'll still make the key. Interesting. Live in a house with the blue balcony not far from the stairs leading to the western exit of town. House with the blue balcony. Alright, hopefully I can figure that out. Alright, so we just gotta chill here, I guess, for 2 days. I wanted to figure out the street quests that was here. Do you know who the quest giver is for that? Because the yellow exclamation mark I accepted ended up being this one, where it's another noble style quest where we gotta find a ship to save her husband. Alright. So I guess we'll go and
welcome,
cash for a
Captain.
couple days.
We're always happy to see you.
Awkward loss is that one? Okay. I thought it would be one that I'd have to do, like on the streets of Willemstad, but okay. That is the quest. Off the coast of the Main. Hope he's alright. I'm assuming that's similar to like these ones where I just need to find come across the ship with the red sail. Is it different than those ones? Than like finding the verdict or the crown?
It is an honor to have you in my establishment.
Alright, is this 2 days? 24th, no, it's the 25th now. I'd have to wait another day. I'm taking it, but I don't know where the ship is. Could be somewhere near the main coast. The only place I didn't check is Cumana and Belize. Okay. So we'll just have to kind of figure it out.
We've got the softest beds in town.
Alright, next day. So now I can go... Oh, wait, Patterson. No, Patterson. He really wants me to work with him. To take on that heavy frigate. An insistent man. Alright. So, let's go find the house with the blue balcony. Near the stairs. So I'm assuming maybe this one, blue balcony. Looks like it. Keymaster's house.
Anything. Well.
Ah, there you are. Aha, here I am. Is everything ready? Where's my key? A key? You know, I hate to say this, but the Governor General is very eager to have a word with you. So you ratted me out, you little wretch. What'd you expect? I'm not my own enemy. Anyways, there are soldiers here. They'll escort you. Dude, you took a bribe and then you ratted me out. But you still took that bribe. You scoundrel, why did you take the money then? Get to work. I made the key. Just like I promised, I keep my word. Well, I hope you haven't blown all of the money just yet.
Hold it!
Come
What
with
are you
me,
doing
Captain.
here?
Where to? The holding cell until things are cleared up, so to speak, and don't even think about causing trouble or I'll have to use force. An officer, the trouble is, I'll be forced to use force myself. Okay, you're gonna block? And I'll just kill you. Oh, there's more of them. Thank you for blocking them on the stairs. It's very nice of him. Uh-oh. Trying to come down. Now you stay there until I can shoot you. I'm liking this so far. Thank you, Keymaster, for keeping me safe. Much appreciated. Do you hit him with a block breaker from downstairs, but pistol will also do the job? Yeah, I'll just shoot them in the face. Alright, where's my key? There it is. Hey, Hill. I get what I pay for. Alright, I have the key made. Now I just need to see if it can open the lock chest. So now we gotta do the stealth trick back into there. Oh. Now I gotta get back to the gate at night. Wait by the gate till day to open the gate back up to get inside. So let's wait till night again. Yep, again. Alright, we're back to the gate. Save the game. Rest till morning. Yeah, be careful because it'll turn me around. Should have rested facing the other way. There we go. Alright, we're in. Now I gotta go into the house to rest till night, then I can access that chest. So in the house. Rest again until night. Do multiple hours at a time. Now we can get back in here without the guard in the room. And voila. And it's trapped. And it's trapped still. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got treasure out of it. Nice. That gets me back the money from paying for the key. Alright, so what did we get? I guess it's a letter, so I gotta read the item. Miscellaneous. There's the treasure. Isn't it an item? There it is. In special? Oh, okay, so instead of in miscellaneous, it's in special section on this inventory. Good to know. Read the letter. Now, regarding the previously discussed matter, It appears the rumors about the island have factual basis. It has become absolutely clear that potential decline in luxury goods prices will lead to significant reduction in our profits. Therefore, the Dutch West India Company considers it necessary to take appropriate measures to eliminate all vagabonds in the Caribbean Sea. What? What do vagabonds on all the islands in the Caribbean Sea have to do with the potential decline in the luxury good prices in regards to the city of abandoned ships? I guess it's that the vagabonds know about it, and in order to protect their interests in keeping people from finding out about it, they'd rather kill all the vagabonds than have people learn about the city of abandoned ships, where there's a bunch of luxury goods available which would decline the prices and therefore hurt their profit margin. Is that the idea behind this? Did the quest already mention Teaser Dan character? I think I talked to him. Or is that somebody different than who I talked to? Because I talked to Griffin Sadler. I don't think I've heard of Teaser Dan yet. I think that's just who you mentioned before. Alright, so the Keymaster didn't lie about his work. The chest of the Governor General's Suvescent opened easily. Inside was various correspondence, but most importantly, the letter I needed so much. From it, I learned that the destruction of the beggars benefits a certain Dutch West India Company. I should probably discuss this information with Griffin in Port of Spain. Alright, so we managed to move on the Kill All Beggars quest. I do want to finish up Girl in the Jungle. We can look for that. This is in Portobello, so we got a lot of quests in the area to work on. So I'm about to hear about them. Okay. So where is... Okay, St. Martin is Marigot. So we gotta take the couple up to Marigot. So I'll probably run them up there to get rid of this quest. We'll take some goods up there, because we've spent several days now here. We need to get some money to make up for that. We'll do that quest to finish that off. And then we will make our way back towards Port of Spain. Then, once we progress further in Kill All Beggars, we'll end up there anyways. So first Port of Spain. Okay, if we're gonna end up there anyways, then yeah, that's fine. If the Kill All Beggars quest gonna send us up that way. Alright, and I got a couple of ship quests to just keep an eye out for. I do want over to Portobello soon and figure out that arrow quest, but we can do that afterwards. Alright, now we gotta do the reverse to get out of here. I gotta wait till daytime for that to open. Alright, gates open. Let me go just outside. Okay. Rest until night. Go away, guards. Shoo. And guards are gone. Stupid rats eating my rum. Alright. Now we can get the hell out of here. I haven't even fixed up my ship yet in this save, have I? No, I haven't. We'll do that when we get to Port of Spain. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, I need to go this way anyways. How can I avoid them? I'm going to fight those guys. Can't avoid having to fight these guys, though. Actually, no. These are slaves trying to get away. Alright, what are my choices with you guys? Spare a few moments. Speak of the downtrodden. What do you want? Let's give us company a lift to Lighthouse of Port Royal. It's a weird choice here. I don't see much modesty on your faces, and I won't help just anyone. In both cases, I'm being, like, hesitant to help. Or I think I won't help just anyone is, like, me declining. Well, we're no saints, that's for sure, but there's no point quarreling over trifles. We're fugitives. Best we get on with here while we can. The ride. This is where we can recruit them to my crew. I definitely have space right now. 4 men. Where can I meet them? Why wouldn't we go? We know this business well. Settled. Palm Shore. We'll pick you up around midnight. It's around that time now, so we need to get to Palm Shore. Pick them up, which is the other bay on this island. So let's get back. We'll pick those guys up, and then we'll head out. Get some more crew. Some free crew. They not here? I guess it's past midnight. It's 1 a.m. So annoying. Convicts. Around midnight, I'll need to land near Palm Shore. Next day. Because it was already past midnight, I think I had to wait till the next midnight for them to be there. Yeah, here they are.
The work is draining the last of my strength.
Up on. Alright, so we got 4 new crew. I've only got 6 days of supplies, and we are going to Port of Spain. We should be able to get there. I definitely need to restock my inventory there. Let's get turned around because we're facing land here. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure I should swap out my flag before we get there.
We've got company,
Ooh.
Captain!
Great. Free stuff. See if I can make sure I actually get the barrel this time. Alright, 5,000 in money.
Loot!
20 mahogany. Beautiful. Nope, more of it's mahogany. I'm gonna try and go around this way. Most of the goods seem to be on the water in this direction. Loot.
Loot!
There we go. Ebony. Oh. This is a nice barrel we came across. Mahogany and ebony so far. Oh, now I can't see shit. This fog came out of nowhere. The cow, okay. Slaves, okay. Got random slaves on board now. So now I know what it looks like with people in the water. Rum, beautiful. Can we get some gunpowder to replace what the rats ate? Loot. Tobacco, okay. Well, that's just a random assortment of goods. Leather. This will help pay for our ship repairs once we get to Port of Spain, so might as well try and get it all. We're against the wind now. Oh, there was a little bit over there I missed. Fog, by the way, is a good addition. It only affects enemy ships. Only affected enemy ships too. So wait, the fog doesn't affect the enemy ships? It only affects player ship? So does the fog have like a negative impact on accuracy or something? Or like just visibility? But it doesn't help with like maybe losing enemy ships or something. Sneaking up on them. It'd be nice if like the fog would have an effect on stealth. Like you have increased stealth when it's foggy out like this. Yeah, I can't even see the other loot. I knew... Oh, wait. No, there it is. You can just barely see it through the fog. Probably, yeah, I can see through the fog and just auto-fixate on you. Yeah. It would definitely be hard to program, like, the AI to intelligently behave like the fog is affecting it. I could see that being, like, a hassle to do. But if it doesn't affect the AI, like, I guess for aesthetic reasons, the fog's cool, but I don't know. I don't like it. All right, can we get to Port of Spain from here? Yes, we can. All right, so let's go first. It's 9 p.m., so let's go to... we can't even get there. Damn, it's too late. Past 9 p.m. All right. So we're gonna rest till 6 a.m. We'll hit up the store, unload our cargo since it's morning, and then hit the shipyard. It'll probably take like 2 days to fix my ship.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
Let's see what's worth selling here that we picked up. We can't sell the mahogany. We can sell the ebony. Nice. Vanilla and copper looks like it's worth a bit here. Can't sell the slaves. Leather's worth a bit. On rum. We do need more rum and food anyways, so let's go ahead and stock up that stuff. Wine, wheat, tobacco, cacao's worth a bit here. We can sell some of our meds. We have a lot of meds now. I'll sell a little bit of it. So we had a lot of it. And we need food. We need more gunpowder. Grab some here. Alright. I feel good on that. Alright, now it's the shipyard.
The shipyard takes any orders, Captain, as long as you're good for the money.
Yeah, 3 days to repair my ship. That's how bad it was. If we go back to the store...
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Get some sailcloth and planks so our ship can fix itself up better next time. A few of each for now. Alright. So we are looking for Griffin Saddler out on the streets. Beggar. Alright, Griffin, where are you at? Ooh, sailors.
The sea is my home. And
46
that's all there
men?
is to it.
Wait, what? In Caribbean Legend, the highest I think we ever saw was 23. This guy was 46 men. Wow. There's Griffin. Like, that's awesome. So this game actually can give you a lot more crew from the sailors in ports. It's very helpful once you get to bigger ships.
No?
Alright, listen, I think I found something quite interesting in Stuyvesant's residence. Alright, let's see what you got there. Here, the letter I got from Stuyvesant's residence, it's correspondence between him and the Dutch West India Company. It's clear from this that it was this trading company that set out to wipe out the poor. Aha, I see. There's some island mentioned there, and luxury goods too, and for some reason it's all tied to drifters. Tell me, mate, what's going on here? Yeah, devs significantly increased free cruise sizes. Nice. Now, if they could not decrease the bonus from items and make stealth a little bit better, they'd be making real progress with this game. I don't know. I can't actually comment on the balance because I've barely played this game so far, so I'll have to see how I feel about it much later on. Yeah, if only. I mean, it depends on how the devs are intending the game to be played out. If the stealth, the way that it's currently implemented, very much affects like players' play styles, their interests in like playing the other characters. So like if you're playing and like a lot of the quests you like doing end up taking you into like Spanish or the Dutch settlements, then it encourages you more so to play those other starting characters. Whereas if stealth was super easy, then you where in CL it's a lot more forgiving, because in order to do the storyline you have to be able to stealth into those cities early on to do the story, to be able to progress. Whereas in this one there's not really the story other than pure blood starting stuff. It's more free play, so the stealth being less forgiving, it definitely encourages like different character playthroughs, different like starting settlement like backgrounds. So I kind of like the idea of it in general. As I said, I'll have to, before I actually comment on whether or not I think the devs should adjust things, I'll definitely want to play a lot more of the game to get a better understanding of how it works. But yeah, I can definitely put it on my wish list for now and be like, oh man, it would be so much easier. I'm not even sure how to put it. I suppose the island in question is the legendary Isle of Justice, so popular among beggars. What? Well, drifters, you see, are people down on their luck, broken by fate, living in shambles, and even though they have no health, no home, no money, they still want to believe in something better ahead. Most of our folks believe in the so-called Island of Justice, and often that faith is what keeps them alive. Tell me more about this island, everything you know, and what people say around here. They say there's an island somewhere nearby, but it's not a natural origin. They say law and justice rule there, and life favors a good person. As for me, I don't really believe it. There's no justice in this world. Cat, what are you doing? But the letter says this island does exist. See for yourself. Turns out the rumors about the island have some real substance. Well, I don't know. So how did the rumors even start? Where did it all begin? That's how it all started, with Teaser Dan. There's the mention of him. He wasn't quite right in the head, survived a few shipwrecks, you know. Everyone told him stay away from... See if I can remember how to say it. Curacao? Curacao? Unless I might be saying that wrong. Somebody did show me in the comments once how to say it properly, but it's been a couple, like a week or two since then. But he went and settled there anyways. So he claimed he'd lived on that island for months, and that's how he spun all those tales. I mean, that is Willemstad, which would make sense then that the Dutch West India Company would get wind of it from him, since that's their island. So the Dutch West India Company thinks it's not all just tall tales, and where is this teaser now, you say? Gone. We couldn't find him, vanished without a trace. He mentioned, if I recall, that his trouble started in Willemstad. They tried to drive him out of the city or something like that. Yes, exactly, after he caught Stuyvesant's eye. Looks like I'll have to set course for Willemstad again. Well then, good luck and thanks for your help. Take care, mate. I gotta go back there. What do I gotta do this time? Griffin Sadler told me something quite interesting. It turns out the missing vagabond teaser Dan spoke about the island, claiming he had been there. Apparently this is the very island mentioned in the correspondence, so Dan's tales are not just fiction. In short, I need to try and find out what happened to the vagabond teaser Dan. To do this, I need to go to Willemstad, which is where Dan was last seen. I'll try to get the key people in this story to talk. The key people in this story is Stuyvesant. I'm gonna get him to talk about it? I don't know about that. That's the only one I see mentioned about is Dutch West India Company and Pierre Stuyvesant. They're the only ones mentioned. Maybe I can get somebody from the Dutch West India Company to talk about it? Well, back to sneaking into Willemstad, I guess. At least we got our ship fixed up, we got some more crew, and we're loaded up on food and drink again. Beggar in Willemstad streets, probably? And probably the governor. Maybe if I can get him to talk about it. We'll see. Ow. Stop sailing into land. Alright, so I'm not going to bother swapping flags since that doesn't matter here. Oh, while you're here, Wolfsbane, is there even a quest at the other Pearl Settlement then? Or was that the only Pearl Settlements quest I could get that had like the two possible ways of doing it? I'm not sure. Freaking rats, stop eating gunpowder. You rats are gonna make yourselves explosive. I'll land here since I know how to get there from here. Swap flags anyways, otherwise the governor won't talk to me. Okay. Another Pearl Settlement quest, doubt it, but they still play a big part in other quests. What's up?
I'm listening carefully.
Oh, okay. Hey, I know I saw your message. You were right. There's just that little bit of delay between when you send something and when it pops up for me. They could take up to like a minute or two for it to show up. Me to see it. Alright, so Beggar here is a possible person to talk to, and the governor. So we'll get to the tavern, wait till day, and then we'll go.
I've
Come
seen that
on.
face before.
I was not that close to you. And then we will see if I can't. I'll have to stealth back in to talk to the governor, I guess. Asking tavern about Caesar. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd ask the tavern keeper about it too. See if he's got any info. Going back to my lap. Here. Come on. There you go. Back. More cuddles.
Hold it! What are you doing here?
Alright, why am I getting caught now? I swear I was sneaking by that guy just fine before. I think I'm mixing up the distance between night and day. Should just get past the gates, then switch to day. Might make things easier. Now let's see. Yeah. Screw myself by going too fast here. There we go. Should be good now.
You want to find the cuisine better than ours around.
Alright, listen, did you ever know a drifter named Teaser Dan? They say he lived in your town for a while. How could I not know him? The whole town did. He was quite the storyteller. How do you mean? Well, you see, he made quite a living telling tales of his adventures. These days, travel and the discovery of new lands are all the rage. Everyone's talking about it. Bet he told you about the island, didn't he? Came up with the name for the episode, Breaking Through Willemstad Gates. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much all I'm doing is repeatedly breaking through the gates to get to the governor's house. I'll have to update that afterwards. And about that, the island too, all in all, he was a lot of fun. Sometimes he'd say, "You've never been to Tahiti?" And people would start gathering around, and what a storyteller he was. It's a pity he left us. Where to? I don't know. I didn't tell anyone. One day, he just wasn't in my tavern anymore, and that's all. I can tell you this much. His fellows, you know, the drifters, were looking for him. I don't know if they ever found him. No, we didn't find him. It's a pity. He was a good man, even if he was a drifter. You know, some people have heightened sense of justice. Teaser was one of those, and life had dealt him a tough hand. Tales of the Isle of Justice were his favorite topic. And what did he say then? That somewhere nearby there's an island made of ships, that people live there quite well and everyone is equal. Well, paradise on Earth, really? A utopia. And how does your Governor General treat beggars? You know, it's really bad. Teaser said he was sold into slavery, and our Stuyvesant doesn't consider slaves to be people, nor former ones either. Got it. Listen, they say Stuyvesant is dealing with the Dutch West India Company, and shh, keep it down. We don't talk about Peter's connections around here, and I wouldn't recommend asking either. You'll land yourself in more trouble than you can handle. So what's the matter then? This company doesn't joke around, Captain. They're one of the most powerful trading organizations in these islands. They bring in the largest shipments of black gold. Damn, I'm assuming they're talking about ebony? Or are they talking about slaves? Damn, and where can I find them? Strange question, Captain. The company's main office is on this very island, a big yellow building, but why do you need it? I'd like to offer my services for cargo transport. Interesting. Is this my way of getting in with the Dutch West India Company in order to learn more about what's going on? You see, this company handles its business without the likes of you. They outfit their own expeditions and make use of the Spanish Crown's services. Word is, even Willemstad itself belongs to them and not just that island. Damn it, this is serious. Here's my advice. Don't try to do business with them. Around here, they only deal with our Peter and a few trusted folks. Got it? Got it. Well, my friend, thanks for explaining it all in such detail, but I still have no idea who these trusted people you're talking about are. No need to thank me, I'm glad. Always glad to chat. As for their people, they usually hang around with pirates and sell them all sorts of, well, how should I put it? Documents, if you catch my drift. Alright, take care. Interesting. It's Tahiti all over again. My memories of Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay. The innkeeper in Willemstad gave me a detailed description of Teaser Dan, a cheerful vagabond. I like him. But I wasn't able to learn anything new about his disappearance. However, the innkeeper warned me not to get involved with the affairs of Stuyvesant and the Dutch West India Company. According to him, it's a very dangerous business. The company's representatives won't work with people they don't know, so there's no way to earn their trust. Perhaps I should take a risk and try to speak with Stuyvesant himself about Teaser's disappearance. I don't have a cover story, but maybe I can improvise something. That sounds like a crazy idea. Wouldn't he possibly know that I've been hired to... And why is there a gun just sitting here? A long-barreled rifle just sitting on this barrel. That was interesting. Free long-barreled rifle, I guess. About trusted people, ironic, that second name of guy Oliver is Trust. Guy who gave you the quest is Trust, yeah. He's a trusted person with the last name Trust. Go figure. Alright, we gotta get into the gates again. Save. Wait till morning. My memory just popped. It should do something with diplomats in pirate colonies. Diplomats in pirate colonies? As diplomats buy these licenses from the DWIC. Okay. Yeah, so they were mentioning about the DWIC selling papers to pirates. That they were like the trusted people. Something like that. Alright.
Our fleet is the greatest power
What's up,
in all the
Stuyvesant?
Caribbean, and that's because our state values its military captains and pays well for their work.
How about you pay me well? I've heard you were quite insistent on requesting an audience. Yeah, I hope you haven't heard anything about the chest that I got the key to. My name is Piers Stuyvesant. I'm the Governor General of the Holland Colonies and Crown's representative of Stadtholder William III in these waters. Now kindly state the purpose of your visit, Meier. My name is Peter Blood. So what brings you here, pulling me away from important matters of state? I need to talk to you about something. I'd like to ask you about someone. Would you be so kind as to answer me? If I know the person, I'll answer with you without a doubt. Captain, I'm interested in Teaser Dan. It's quite strange that you're interested in a penniless vagabond, a convict convict and a former slave. Convict? Exactly so. For taking part in the unrest, he was stripped of his Dutch citizenship and sent to penal servitude. However, the ship transporting him was seized by pirates, and Teaser himself was sold into slavery. Damn, what an intriguing fate. I don't see anything interesting. Why are you so interested in criminals? The thing is, well, I've taken an interest in collecting samples of local folklore. You see, when I return to the old world, I want to write a book about my adventures in the new. That's how it is. In Teaser, he's quite a colorful character. Are you seriously saying that? Absolutely. I happened to hear from your townfolk about the tall tales Teaser used to tell in public. Fascinating stuff, you know? Of course, I realize it's all nonsense, but what entertaining nonsense. Perfect material for a book. I mean, yeah, nice, what's he doing? Just thinking on the fly, coming up with a story for why we wanted to ask about it. Probably I didn't mention them. Here, in every pirate tavern, there's a diplomat. Will help you deal with authorities, sell trading licenses, and also letters of marque of different nations. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I have to imagine the letters of marque are probably pretty expensive, because that's what allows you to start working for the nation's governor generals, right? I encourage a bit of storytelling. These are new lands, new heroes, new horizons across the endless ocean. Yes, very intriguing. But I never would have expected such inclinations from you, Captain. There's still much you don't know about me. I see. Well, I'd be glad to help you regarding Teaser Dan, but I don't know where he is. I haven't the slightest idea. The thing is that Vagabond has disturbed the peace more than once, and I've had to take repressive measures against him. I believe he's left the island. That's unfortunate. I take it you don't know where either. I've already told you, I haven't the slightest idea. I suggest you describe Willemstad as it is without the foolish ramblings of a former slave. Trust me, your writing will be all the better for it. Alright, I'll look for materials on your island. Thank you. So today I visited the Governor General. As soon as I mentioned Teaser Dan, Stuyvesant sharply asked me why I was looking for him, and I had to make up a load of nonsense. The bottom line of my conversation is absolutely nothing. The only thing I can do is truly to find representatives of the Dutch West India Company here on the Caribbean. But how to do that is a big question. I need to think about anyone who might be connected to these businessmen in any way. I recall the tavern keeper mentioning that I could get more information from traders dealing in certain documents among the pirates. Maybe that's worth a try. So this is where I need to go talk to those diplomats. They cost around 200,000. Whew. That is expensive. At least early on. Oh, it bankrupts me. Alright, time to stealth my way back out of here. One sec, let me see if I can change my live stream title real quick. Live. Would we say it was? I'm having trouble finding it now. Trusted people breaking through Willemstad gates. There we go. Copy. There we go. Live stream title should be updated. Well, you can also earn with hard work this letter. After doing 10 to 15 quests from governors of one nation, they will give you this letter as a representative. Yeah, and that's probably how I'm going to end up doing it. Jesus Christ, that guard's right up against the gate. You mind moving on so I can get out of here? I gotta stealth out. Thank you. Up to the edge. That was way too far over. Okay. Rest. Alright, we made it back outside. So if I'm going to talk to the current beggar on Willemstad, I'm going to need to wait till daytime again. See if I can catch them out on the streets. No. Not looking to do that mission right now. Oh, look, another pistol. Another free pistol. Alright, let's wait till morning. We'll go see if we can find the current beggar out on the streets to get any more information. In regards to Teaser Dan. Let's see if I can find a current beggar. You don't remember, actually? I mean, we'll check real quick. See if there is.
I've a lucrative proposition for you.
Because he doesn't like them, Stuyvesant doesn't like them, I'm gonna guess that there might not be. I'll look around first. It seems like if there was another beggar here that Teaser, like, that Stuyvesant would have, like, pushed them off the island like he did with Teaser Dan. There's too many guards here. I like it. Not seeing any down here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any beggars. Go ahead and get out of here. Alright, so for this, we've got to go to a pirate settlement in order to continue the quest. We said we were going to be heading up here on this quest, but we're not there yet. The only other ones are to the west of here. For elusive musket, we gotta go Portobello. I'm not gonna do that yet. Yeah. Gotta go now. My raid's night starts. Alrighty, William, Wolfsbane, have a good raid. I'll catch up with you later. Be sure to check. I'm gonna put out a post later. If you didn't see the beginning of this stream, about the schedule change, I'll have a post about it later. But catch you later, man. Alright, so let's go and get to a pirate settlement. The closest one, I believe, is going to be here on Martinique. So we'll make our way over there to talk to their diplomat. I love how I've got all these herbs and stuff I'm collecting, but I still can't craft anything for myself besides paper cartridges. Speaking of which, do I need to craft some more? Try to. I've only got 17 left on me. I should be good for now. Oh, hi, cat. What are you doing all the way down here, buddy? Alright. So let's head to Martinique, where we can go to a pirate settlement. Rats damaging my gunpowder again. They really love the taste of gunpowder in the morning. Also, let's swap my flag before I land here. I'm gonna run across from Fort de France to question the diplomat. Then we'll head back across to Fort de France and probably pick up some cargo for wherever we have to go next. So I don't need to do anything here yet. Go across the island. Pirate settlement. Right here might bring us to the fort. Yeah, that brings us to the fort. Oh, there's a herb back here I missed. Some ginger root. Right, now to the right. Let's see if this brings us the right direction. We gotta go right, and then we'll try and go left from here.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead. Don't delay.
There we go. Up to the pirate settlement. There's
Look
Indians
here.
Alright, they didn't fight me. Nice. Alright, we are in the pirate settlement. So in the tavern, supposed to be the gentleman that we need to talk to, the diplomat. This guy here.
So, you blemish your reputation some, eh?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the
fix
person who can put in a good
For
word
a
for
modest
you
fee,
with any governor
naturally.
you wish, for a fee, of course. But trust me, my services are of the highest quality, and you won't regret making use of my talent. I have a question for you about the Dutch West India Company. Now that's curious. Captain, what's gotten into you to take an interest in this company? I'm doing a job for them, and some questions have come up. What makes you think I know where they are? Alright, enough fooling around. Where are you getting those letters of marque from this company? With the company's representative here in the Caribbean. By the way, what's his name? If you're doing business with him, you ought to know it. Holy crap, I gotta remember how to spell stuyvesant. That's ridiculous. I'm looking it up, guys. Peter Stuyvesant. There's cigarettes named after him? That's interesting. Wait, no! I literally clicked on the game so that I could type in the box, and it jumped it to the dialogue to saying like I didn't know it. Wait, where'd the diplomat go? Here he is.
So, you've blemished your reputation some, eh?
So, Peter...
No problem. I can fix that.
Steele...
For a modest fee, naturally.
Vescent. Let's see if that's correct. Maybe I just need to do his last name?
Would you like to become a respectable citizen? I can make that happen for a very reasonable fee.
Let's do Vescent. Okay, I'm a bit annoyed. Am I supposed to call him Governor General Stuyvesant? Ah. So instead of Peter Stuyvesant, Oliver Trust would be the contact that I'm supposed to tell him about. I guess he is technically the one who gave me the job, not necessarily Stuyvesant, and that's maybe what they're asking for. I was thinking Stuyvesant, like, name dropped for the Dutch West India Company is what they were asking for, but I guess not.
Are you in need of my services once again?
Because this one's
Captain?
saying that, what makes you think I know who they are? But the company's representative here in the Caribbean, by the way, what's his name? I thought, like, they're asking who the company's representative here in the Caribbean is, which would be Pierce Stuyvesant, but apparently they're asking who I'm doing business with, which would be Oliver Trust. Right. Well, you can find him on St. Martin in Marigot, which is... Okay, so that's how we end up having to go there. He's got a room in a 2-story house here. Just don't say I sent you to him, you know, just in case. No problem. So this is something where I don't know if this is updated from the other one, but apparently this is where you'd lose your crew, your ship, and your officers eventually upon entering city abandoned ships. Once in the city, talking with the admiral. No way out from this. He will teleport to you 2 days after the storm anyways. Will strip you of all your belongings, equipped weapons, money, and all. This is why the very first thing you need to do So this is the point where he's saying, I'm trying to, like, yes, I'm looking a little bit ahead in this quest because of him mentioning the whole, like, losing everything. That's going to be a problem. We'll have to try and figure out how to manage that. I don't really know how. We'll figure it out. I'm going to have to look things up when we get to that point. But for now... so I need to go to the island of St. Martin, to the town of Meier, and find him. Alright, so we're done here for now. I think that was from this way. Yep, there we go, back at... Ooh, half an hour. We managed to cross the island and do the questing that we needed to there. So now we gotta head up to Meier. So we're gonna need to head northeast from here. I'm gonna go ahead and rest till morning, and then we'll see if we can't take any transporting quests up in that direction. Not trying to talk to you. That's not what I meant to do. No, I don't want to talk to you, because that will do the slave quests, which we are not quite ready for to take on those 2 ships yet. Alright, Tortuga, Port-au-Prince, no, Guadalupe, we'll take that. That's also paying the most as well, transporting some silk north of here. Very short trip for a decent amount of money. And we're also good on food and rum for now. Although, I'm full up now. So let's go see if we can pick up somebody heading up north as well from the Port Authority.
Would you like some work? Or do you want to put your ship in for some repairs?
Where you want to go?
I think that I may have a job for you.
Nope, not going to Willemstad. Now, from what I understand, let's see if we can increase the odds of this succeeding. Let's roll the dice. You get a chance at a different one. Different location, different location.
I've a business proposition for you.
Tortuga. Alright, that's more than 75% now. We're leaving and coming back in. These guys do give a different location. We're not heading to Tortuga either, so I'm going to say no. But save scumming doesn't work, but having this perk and then seems to give you that chance of getting a different location for the escort missions. I feel very comfortable saying it gives good odds of it. Not guaranteed, because we have failed it one time. But the other, 4 times now, it has succeeded in giving us a different location. Let's head up to Guadalupe to drop off this transport of silks.
We've got company, Captain!
Then I will keep an eye out for 224s to see if we can get any arsenic. Alright, thankfully they attacked the gunpowder again. Fucking rats. They love their gunpowder. How am I still stuck in defense? There we go. So far from that pirate ship.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Okay. New skill level. Rank up. Oh, we got a personal perk off of that. Nice. I figured that would be a naval one. Right, 8 out of 34 for naval, though. Alright, so we're working our way towards Rage. Need expert attack arts, insatiable strike, and heavy-handed. To get expert attack arts, do we have what we need now for that? Yes, we've got base attack and crit hit chance. This could give us 10% more melee damage. So we've got that. Heavy-handed, we've got the base attack arts, we just need that. Insatiable strikes, we need the expert attack. 20% chance to pierce an enemy's block. We'll get that soon. So we are three perk points off of getting rage, which will be very helpful in combat. I do want these, the energy bonuses, growing energy and tirelessness. Those will be helpful. Spin attack damage gets 30% bonus. I want blade dance as well. There's so many good personal perks, like naval. Once you pick up like specialization in one of the officer roles, like you're covering like having an officer, although you don't cover, I don't know. Was that one thing I was looking at that like having my guy act as purser wouldn't have covered? But with personal combat, like every single perk is like helpful. Every single one. I might need to get Hour of Deception. Negative character reputation does not affect hiring decision on most employers. Additional opportunities for stealth movement in enemy settlements. I need to figure out what this is. Because my deception, like 5% chance of stealth in settlements is not good. But apparently this unlocks additional opportunities. I'm guessing like another choice within the, like how you get that 5% deception chance. And then maybe there's another option that could give you a higher percent of deception for sneaking in enemy camps. And you only unlock it by having expert trading unlocked. We have that now, so having that perk allows us to potentially get Art of Deception. So I'm gonna have to look into what that does. So that would be helpful, possibly, with our lack of stealth. Anyways, alright. So we're still making our way up to St. Martin. Got any goods that need to go up that way? We still have a lot of random stuff to sell. Let's sell our random items. So we can sell mahogany here. Fruits, we'll sell those. So can't sell the slaves here. In our inventory, because that just means I could take more of whatever I'm trading in for money. Otherwise, we're good. We'll pick up some more rum and then we'll see what else we need that we can transport.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Tag, Port-au-Prince, so none of these are in the direction that we're heading, unfortunately. I'm not going to worry about that here. Alright, so let's head out of here. We gotta go northeast from here. How many men you got?
We got into such a
28
terrible
men?
storm
I can take them.
the other day.
Beautiful. Now we're like full up on crew. Like very full up. 44,000 upkeep. Can I pay up now? There we go. Crew's paid. I gotta make some more money. We're gonna have to do some ship capturing to make some good money here soon. For now, let's focus on the quest. So we gotta head up to St. Martin, which is over here. Which is Dutch Island, which is why I'm not getting a quest to take goods there with my flag. We're gonna have to switch to our Spanish one and see if we can stealth it. I might have to land at a different location to get in there. Much like we did on Willemstad, we'll have to sneak in. So we need to find Oliver Trust's house. Trust, whom I already know, has ordered the murder of all the beggars. Now I need to go island of St. Martin to the town of Marigot and find him. I'll probably have to land in Furious Wind Bay in order to find him. That pirate ship's keeping me from collecting the barrel. Perception worked. Experience gains. I mean, just doing this is getting my stealth up, which is nice. Landing in the port at night. I don't know if that's a great idea. Let's go to the bay. We'll make our way into town. Be able to pass for our friends. They recognize us. Good thing I'm not in the port now. Oh, we got some Indians here, looks like. Hopefully I don't have to fight them. Oh yeah, here we go.
Look here.
Cool. Get approval. Up. Alright, so I should be able to stick to the right and probably get into the town. Random sword. I do like that random items, so like in Caribbean Legends, sometimes there'll be like a tree with like a pouch on it that you can pick up items, but these ones like pistols on barrels, swords in the jungle, like you see the object and you know basically what it's gonna be.
Look here.
Approval gone up. Beautiful. Alright, so we can get into the Trust's house. Let's see if we can find his house. It's a 2-story one, I know
Awaiting
that.
your instructions.
Okay, these are where these guys needed to go. That's right. No need to thank me. The main thing is that everything works out for you. I promise to introduce you to my parents. When you have some free time, stop by the bank. That's where my So he's the son of a banker, and she was going to get married off to the son of the banker on a different on that island on Willemstad. But instead, we can sell him off here to this son. I'll tell him what you've done for us. I assure you he'll be glad to meet you. Sure. We just wait for the guards to walk by before we end our conversation. So now I gotta try and find Stuyvesant's house. It's supposed to be like a multi-story one. I think this is the brothel. Yeah, it's the brothel. Oh man, this is the same settlement layout as the other islands we've been to.
Captain, how can I be of service?
Oh boy. I already know sneaking along this way is not gonna be easy. Gotta check every house though, see if I can find Stuyvesant's.
Well, what else do you want?
Hey, you! Yeah, you!
I worried
I
that
don't
would
know
happen.
you!
What happens is once you go in a house, even if it's like only been a second, when you go back out, the guards have like shifted positions. It's not good. Trying to stealth around in town. Oh, we didn't get any note here. Is this his house? Nope, just a big empty house. Don't mind if I do. Don't need a cutlass. Take the pistol. Silver nugget and coral. Not Peter Trust's house, though. We have to save here before we go outside because there could be guards right outside. We're there right now. Can't go up this way because here comes the guard. So yeah, I'm gonna have to either... I'm gonna try and get over to this point because this is safe over here. And then maybe wait till day and see if we can get around to his house during the day when the guards are less all over the place. And their radius is much smaller during the day for spotting us. Let's go ahead and save now that we're in town on the daytime and see if we can't get to his house without running into any guards along the way. Question is, where is his house? I don't know. There's the banker. I can get that guard to go by me. Oh boy, he's coming right at me. He's so close to me right now. Can't get any further away, though.
Yes, Captain.
He's engaged in conversation. I'm engaged in conversation until that guard leaves. Go away, guard. Why are you standing right here? Talking to the priest now. Come on. Move, guard. Will you go away already? Why is this guard just staying here? He's chatting with all the townspeople as they walk by, but he's just like not wanting to move out of this spot. Almost like he's waiting for me to get out of conversation to talk to me. Come on, we're trying to find Oliver Trust's house. We're looking for OT's house. Can you get out of here, guard? Seriously?
What will your orders be, Captain?
Why will this guard not move? There we go. Finally, he moved. Holy crap. Now he's just set up right over there. Aha! We found it. I am really bad at fighting at full speed still. I was trying to get the hang of getting in the groove again, but I messed up when he did the heavy attack, so I was still expecting a normal attack. All good. That's what the save right beforehand was for. Alright, let's try talking to him first. I didn't expect to see you again. Have you already completed the task? Trouble with the deposit? No, the deposit's all in order. You see, the thing is, I just can't seem to find this one drifter, Teaser Dan. You don't need to worry about him anymore. You won't find him now. Take care of the others. I see, but still, where's Teaser? Am I not making myself clear? Teaser Dan isn't on the roster? Do you understand me? Interesting. I understand, of course, but still, I'd really like to know where he is. I don't much care for your persistence. Keep this up and you'll end up just like Teaser. So he's dead then. Dead as can be. Now, care to explain your curiosity? Alright. I know you're a representative of the Dutch West India Company in the Caribbean. I also know you do business with Governor General Stuyvesant. And now I want to know what the hell you have against local drifters. Aren't you asking for a bit too much? I'm not done questioning you yet. I want to know about the island. Do you even realize what you're getting yourself into, Captain? Sail around as much as you like. Pick off lone merchants, that's nothing. But meddling in the affairs of the company that owns the entire Indian Ocean, that's madness. Fulfill your obligations, collect your deposit, and keep raising hell as you please. No one will lay a finger on you, but your curiosity will get you killed before long. I'm giving you this one last chance, Captain. Walk away in peace. I suppose I won't be taking advantage of this opportunity. I still want to know everything, especially about those luxury goods whose falling prices you seem to fear so much. Oh, Captain, I'm afraid your song's been sung. As an old acquaintance of mine, may he rest in peace, used to say, I knew too much. So what are you going to do, you West Indies ferret? I'll kill you right here, right now. Don't lose your breeches when you go killing. Interesting phrase. Alright, we're gonna slow down time so I can... Hey!
Rest in peace.
That was cheating. He didn't do that last time. He's pulled out his pistol and one-shot me. What the hell? I was not expecting that. I gotta dodge that if he does that next time. What is dodge in this game? Probably figure that out. Alright, looks like he's not gonna pistol whip me this time. Man, he is strong. Considering my heavy attacks are only doing like 30 damage each, he's got to be wearing some armor. Hey, we got a crit hit. Oh, I missed the reset. Oh, I'm out of energy. Here we go, and dead. With a crit hit, too. Beautiful. Ooh. This is a very good medium weapon. 22 to 72. Not bad. He's got a blunderbuss pistol, so that's what wrecked me. He blunderbuss pistoled me from close range. 40 buckshot, 40 gunpowder. Nice. And then this is what I'm looking for. Letter to headquarters. This is the Girl in the Jungle quest. We finished that. Delivered the couple and need to stop by the bank to finish that quest. And then we just picked up a letter, which should be in special, we've learned. Let's read the letter. The vagabonds will soon be eliminated and won't be able to spread rumors about the island anymore. I consider it possible to organize an expedition to the northwest to the presumed location of the islands, north of Cape Catoche and west of Havana. Undoubtedly, the expedition should be reinforced with a combat group for unimpeded confiscation of valuables from the island's inhabitants. Yes, it is recommended to take an informant on that expedition. Alright, so here we got information. I have uncovered the truth behind the contract to kill the beggars. Though it took a lot of effort, and in the end I had to kill the client himself, Oliver Trust. From an unfinished letter addressed to his superiors, I managed to learn a great deal. Apparently, Teaser Dan really was on some mysterious island, and the Dutch West India Company managed to confirm that it was true. Teaser was eliminated, but rumors began to spread among the beggars, who desperately hoped for better times. To stop the spread of these rumors about the island, it was decided to wipe out all vagrants altogether. Good thing Trust picked me as his hitman. The company's correspondence mentions luxury goods and valuables on the island. That means I should pay it a visit, especially since I now have a rough idea of its location. If Oliver Trust's reasoning is correct, the island is to the northwest and north of Cape Catoche and west of Havana. Still, I should visit my acquaintance, the beggar Griffin Sadler, first. I think he deserves to know the whole story. So it looks like we gotta go back down to visit Griffin, who's at Port of Spain. and then we can work on that. We need to get into the bank here on this island first, so let's save. The bank's across the street from here. We got to get lucky, though, and have no guards right outside. Alright, we managed to make it to the bank.
There's no such thing as too much money.
A great misfortune has befallen me. I lost a sapphire of fine workmanship. It's not even the worst part. Real trouble is the stone is even mine. Not gonna help you. Just find sapphire, that's all. Where did you lose it? In the jungle just outside the city. Normally I would take it if this was a friendly settlement, but just getting here is such a pain that I'm not interested in it right now.
There's no such thing as too much money.
What I'm here to do is about your son's invitation. To the captain who brought my wayward son back with his young bride. Yes, I'm the one who helped them escape. I'm truly grateful to you for not leaving my child in a difficult situation, for helping them come out of such a delicate predicament with honor. Please allow me to thank you the best I can, accept the smallest sum. 14,000. Not bad. Alright, so we finished that quest. So from here, I think we're gonna head back south to talk to Griffin to turn in the quest. I think at that point I might leave the quest alone before going to City of Abandoned Ships. I want to make sure I've sorted out how to do that safely. And Willemstad wasn't really sure yet because he hasn't done it himself, it looks like. How to like protect your goods. It looks like it's still recommended to like buy a low tier ship, dock your officers on it, but in this one it doesn't seem like that's necessarily an option. So I don't know how to protect your crew from dying when you end up going there. Our cannoneer's got a personal skill unlocked. Interesting. See here. Our fighter's got his naval skill. Dang. Captive? When did we captive this guy? I guess it was a while ago. He's got some decent combat. He's got 10 reaction, 10 endurance on him. His power is really low, though. I'll have to see about selling him off. Alright. So let's see if we can safely get out of this town. I think I have to wait until night. We might have to go by the gates and then wait till night. Go back to where we were. By the docks. Oh boy. I think I'm screwed here. Can we go up around this way? Might be able to. Yeah, go into the dock area and then resting will probably be the easiest way to get back out of here afterwards. If I can safely get out there. Right now this one guard is blocking the way. What if I were to go like right here and rest? If I rest here till midnight, those guards will be gone. As long as there's not spawns one right next to me, I should be able to get out. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Alright, so we need to find our way back, which should be left along the paths. No, not one of those quests. No! I don't want to help. I don't want to help you, lady. Go away.
Help! Help me, I beg you!
As long as it's not where I gotta transport the girl and his...
money with us, Captain?
Nice.
She ran away from home. It's the same freaking quest. Now you can have her. I don't want to do that quest on a,
Help!
oh my god.
Help me, I beg you!
What happened to you? My friend's so fearless she climbed into the well. Paid nothing. I mean, I've taken this quest before, and then when I went into the well and talked to the girl, she's like, I don't need your help. Get out of here. Let's go talk to the girl in the well. So, where's the girl down here? Ooh, free item. Totem. Alright, so we got another one of the totems from exploring. I'm gonna have to put these in my chest, so I've got 2 more of them now. I don't want to go that way. Where is her friend? So we came down here. I checked to the left already, so let's check to the right. This is down towards the dead end here. Elixir, don't mind if I do. Here she is.
Captain, I am so happy to see you.
Would you look at that? Somebody else actually cares about this dungeon. Hey there, beautiful. What are you doing here? None of your business. Whoa. That's a million monies question. 2 million, huh? You'd best be on your way. I've got no business with you. Same goes for you, really. But your friend upstairs started making a fuss. What a fool she is. She's scared out of her wits and thinks I'm just like her. Yeah, you're definitely not like the others. A devil in a skirt. Easy with your fancy words. Anyways, just shove off and be done with it. Alright, if you don't need my help, don't need it. Farewell. Alright. I wonder if, like, my, with that particular quest, if my honors, like, reputation's negative, if then that's how I'd get to do that quest, maybe? Like a negative rep quest? I don't know for sure. I'm just speculating. Alright. Let's get back to my ship. Item. Found a lead ball in a corner. This is not the right place. Whoops. How'd we come to the wrong bay? Maybe I need to go this way. There we go. Yeah, here we are.
The right side, ready to fire!
Oh, I got spotted. I'm too close to the port. Or the Akamar. I know the south of us is where the port is. They might be trying to come at us from the port, so we'll sail north. There we go. Now we can get out of there. Alright, let's head towards Charlestown. We'll see if we can pick up some goods heading back towards Port of Spain. Need to make some money too, so I might take on one of these pirate ships. They follow us close to Charlestown. Ooh, there's still a barrel here. I don't want to take on that pirate ship. I feel like they're going to stop me from getting the barrel.
I see a pennant!
Barrel can probably cut between us, but I'm still stuck in defense that whole time. So, can't get the barrel. Oh my god, there's so many pirates around me.
I see a pennant!
They might actually trap me here.
I see a pennant!
Yep.
We've got company, Captain!
Got trapped.
Load the knipples!
What do we got here? We got galleon, light brig, a heavy frigate. Oh, that's not happening. Why is my ammo not loaded?
The right side, ready to fire!
Their sails, please. At all? No? I'm just gonna aim for the wind and try and get away. I don't know if I can.
The right side, ready to fire!
The ships definitely should be fast right now with the wind.
The right side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
My problem is the wind's aiming straight at the land right now. And they're going to be able to follow it on it too. It looks like I'm getting some distance. Nice, wind turned. I might be able to get away. Yes, I can. Beautiful. Managed to break the encounter. Am I close enough to sail to Charlestown from here? Yes, I am. Whew, I was worried as soon as I saw that heavy frigate.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Damn, this is worth 25,000? Oh, 1,500 to sell. Like, that's if I were to buy it, it would be worth that, but it's only 1,500 if I sell it. I swear the difference in these prices are just absurd. Like, if I buy it, it's 25,000. If I sell it, it's 1,500. That is such a huge difference in, like, you can't profit off of these, really. I'm gonna go see if the banker will pay me any better.
There's no such thing as too much money.
No, same amount. Well, I can sell the random ones. A little bit of money. Sell the treasure. I don't need the sword, but does the other guy use a medium weapon? My fighter? What do you use again for a weapon? Light weapon on me. Fighter, she uses a heavy weapon. He uses a medium weapon, so I could give it to him. That would be very helpful on him. Alright, let's go give him that weapon before I can forget about it. Clean up my inventory as well. Those totems safely put away. I didn't mean to put away that holy amulet. There we go. Let's grab some ammo so we can make some more regular paper cartridges. Where do I select the amount? Okay. I'll make another 15 paper cartridges. Put the rest of this back in my chest. Alright, that looks good. Now Those are the light weapon ones. No. He needs this sword. 22 to 72 on him. Would be a huge improvement. It's going from 13 to 52 to 22 to 72. Very nice. Couple more elixirs. His health's good. She's good on ammo. She's got the elixirs. She's good. She's got the side sword elixirs. Why does he not have the side sword equipped, though, as an item? Okay, so he can't even equip it. Interesting. You have to look into getting crasses on those companions if we get more personal points. I'll look into doing that. She's got another naval trait, so I can teach her another doctor skill. So she's got herbal medicine, first aid, surgery, so life support would be next. Or pharmacy. Pharmacy. Reduce the consumption of medicines during treatment by 30%. Hell yes. And we got prevention, which needs life support. Supporting troops 10% increase. Okay, and then personal care. All officer fighters gain a 20% increase to their max health. That's really good. So I need prevention and personal care for that. Additionally activates the personal ability Excellent Health for the main character, while the character with this ability is assigned to the position of doctor. Will also work if an officer is assigned doctor who has this perk. What is the Excellent Health for main character personal ability? Excellent Health. I don't know, but we'll find out eventually. We need life support, prevention, and then personal care to unlock that. So 3 more points on her, and we'll get the get that. And then professional medicine's the last one, which we need prevention for. Reduce crew losses in naval combat from wounds and projectiles by 20%. That'll be huge. Once we start getting into bigger battles, we'll have a lot. We'll be able to reduce our crew losses quite a bit with that. Any other perks to hand out? Not really. Alright, so inventory's cleaned up. We gave the new weapon to our guy. Let's go and... Oops, didn't mean to go to my ship again. Port. We're making our way down to Port of Spain. Let's talk to Griffin. Let's see if there's anything we can pick up here to head down that way.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Also, I want to look at trader items so we can pick up ammo. So we are burning through lead balls. There's no reason not to buy. They're cheap. We already have the crucible, right? It's the bullet mold that we don't have. I'm pretty certain of that.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you? Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
What is this cuirass? Laminar. 10% damage reduction for that one. Not saying I really need to worry about for a while.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Looks like the shops here are a lot less specialized than they're all just general offerings in this game. I kind of like the specialization. Like start hunting out certain traders. Useful. Are the graveyards a place where you can still get stuff in this game? Like the graveyard shop's still a thing? Let's go check. I don't even know if the graveyards are a thing. I'm pretty sure the graveyard would have been right there.
Desert soldiers are always in high demand.
I'm pretty sure I missed the graveyard. Maybe it was one more zone over on to the right. Try it. So here it like splits into like 2 other places you can go. So this is the fort. Maybe in the upright path. Monkeys. Lighthouse, yeah. I don't see a graveyard. So maybe the graveyard sharp and the shops aren't a thing in this one. I don't know for sure. Feel free to let me know in the comments section. Maybe I need to go further left, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
Oh, it's so rare to see a fresh face in our little town.
Also, look, there's a bridge here, so I don't have to walk through the water and get slowed down by it. That's nice. Alright, so let's go to the shop, see what we can pick up for stuff going southeast of here.
The best goods for mere pennies.
Let's make sure we're good on food. 11 days worth. 20-something. Go. Medicine, sailcloth planks, we're good on that stuff. Weapons, we're good on. Rum we can get for cheap here, so let's stock up on rum. Oh, it's cheap, and then...
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Barbados, Martinique, Port of Spain. We're going to Port of Spain anyways, so we'll get the most profit out just taking this straight to Port of Spain. And we can see if we got any escorts heading that way. Did I finish my other escort quest? I did, right? Yeah. Freshen escort was there. Quest completed. That was to Boss Terry a while back. That was on our way up.
I'm all ears.
I have a business proposition for you.
Where do you want to go? Caracas? No. Alright, is this where we go outside? Wait a minute. Go back inside. You get a different location.
I have a business proposition for you.
Humana. See? Different locations, Wolfsbane. That is now like a, what, 80-something% chance? That's 5 out of 6. Getting different locations with this perk. Alright, let's head to Port of Spain so we can chat with Griffin. I think what Wolfsbane Art was talking about as far as the bad luck on his spawn point of the beggar being in Port of Spain is because the quest that we're doing is going to take us to City Abandoned Ships, which is west of Havana, which is just, you know, opposite side of the map.
I see a pennant!
Oh no.
We've got I see a pennant.
And we got stuck. We got cornered by the pirates again. This time we're full up on goods, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away this time. What do we have on us this time? We've got a heavy lugger. That's not a threat. Light galleon and a light Zebek. We know that Zebiks are tough because we could not beat the Blue Bird, which was one last time, but that's because we were fighting like multiple ships that would have been tough. Ooh, we actually did a good job hitting the sails there. Problem is getting away from these ships. In order to get past them, I have to go that way. I have to go north. Deal against with the wind. Not really hitting them anymore, but we are heading north now. So I'm going with the wind. The galleon kind of kept the Zebek in between us. We hit their sails, so hopefully we can take advantage of their sails being damaged to get the speed we need. The only problem is that lugger might be faster than us. But we're outrunning the others. Yeah, we're gaining a little bit of distance on the Zebek. Just annoying because we gotta go north away from our destination to get away from them. But we did make it back to global. Ships are gone. I could head back south towards the Spain. Oh, what the hell? I think I accidentally hit spacebar there. What the hell just got spoiled by the rats? Couldn't tell. Hope it wasn't what I'm transporting. What am I transporting anyways? Cotton. It might have been cotton that the rats got. Let's find out if I gotta buy some cotton.
The best goods for mere pennies.
10,500 or 809 units. Okay, good. We had them. Rats didn't get to the cotton.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
I know what I could do is buy like gold or silver from here and transport it north. Want to make some good money. Might do that after we do this Griffin quest because we are a bit lower on money right now. Back down to 239. We have to pay our crew again soon. Alright, what's up?
Have you seen happiness around? No?
Ah, you see what I've come to? You know, I managed to unravel this tangled mess. Great, so tell me, what's going on? You know, you were right about what you guessed at the very start of our conversation. It really is all about Teaser Dan and his island. Please explain. I can't say much just yet, but I will say this. Teaser Island, the one he spoke of so often, I mean, Isle of Justice, I don't know why am I calling it Teaser Island? Is no myth, it's real, and I intend to set sail for it. I can't believe it. There's some very bad news. Teaser Dan is dead. Ah, damn, what a shame. I may have never seen Teaser before, but I understood what kind of man he was. Truly is a shame. Defender's Key. Then I'm giving you Teaser's key. I believe it rightfully belongs to you now. What key is that? I can't say for sure. Teaser gave it to me for safekeeping before he left for Willemstad. He said it's the key to Defender. But what that means, I have no idea. A mysterious key. Interesting. But why did Teaser give it to you? By his order, I must give this key to whoever seeks the island. Teaser also said that this key should solve the problems of the island's new citizen. What that means, I have no idea, but I'm happy to fulfill that request. Thank you, mate. Looks like it's my turn to become a citizen of the Isle of Justice. That is, if my search ends in success. So you're going to try and find this island? Worth a try, if there really is that much treasure there. Besides, Oliver Trust is dead, and the EITC Didn't manage to get important information from him about the island's location. Here, look what the letter says. Check passed on insight and check passed on talent. Curious, though I can't for the life of me figure out how to get it in there, Teaser never told anyone a word about it. The only lead is the informant, the esteemed Peter Blood. You're suspiciously clever and resourceful for a mere beggar. Alright, but where am I supposed to find this informant? The letter doesn't say anything about that. Don't worry, I'll find that island one way or another. I've got a rough idea of where it is. Alright, so where am I supposed to find this informant? The letter doesn't mention anything about it. If I knew, I wouldn't be making a mystery out of it. It's quite possible he's just another resident of Justice Island. Maybe he knew Teaser, and that's why Teaser started looking for him. I doubt he found any success. If you're looking for Teaser, you'll only find him at the bottom of the sea or buried in the ground by now. Actually, Captain, that's a pretty good idea. Hey, no way. I'm not planning to lie in my grave just yet, and I'm not exactly trained to go strolling along the seafloor either. I doubt Teaser's killers bothered much when they got rid of the body. No one's going to outfit a ship for a drifter, not even a coastal one. They either left him in the jungle or buried him in a graveyard. There's some truth to those words, mate, but I doubt they left it in the jungle. Too risky with all the patrols and town folks wandering about. Now, the graveyard, that's a real possibility. If that's the case, then I suggest we pay a visit to the local warden. He's the only one who might know something. I'll do just that. Once again, thank you for your help, Griffin. The warden would know about a body left in a graveyard? Damn, the clue to the island's location is truly important information, but it's absolutely useless if you don't know how to get there. The only lead is some informant about whom nothing is known. Griffin suggests that it might be a resident of Justice Island. The informant could have known Teaser, who knew how to reach the island. It's a pity he's no longer among the living. However, there's a chance that Teaser's body never left the island of Willemstad and might be buried nearby. I need to go to the cemetery and talk to the caretaker. I hope he can shed some light on Teaser's whereabouts. Okay, so there are still graveyards. And we need to go to the caretaker on Willemstad to talk to them about it. So once again, we gotta go back to Willemstad. Alright, at least it's not far. You know what? I actually am happy that Griffin's here, because at least I'm not traveling far with all these trips to Willemstad to progress on this quest. It'd be a pain to have to try and progress it from one of the northern islands and constantly having to go back down to Willemstad. I would be so annoyed by that. So where is, what's the name of that one ship I'm looking for? Awkward Loss. Schooner called Luis. His ship was seen south of Willemstad off the coast of the Maine. I hope he's alright. Santa Maria, Santa Ana. Okay, so none of these. Intentionally going here to see if I could spot the ship along the coastline. Could be near Las Tiquas Bay. I'm going to do a quick trip along the south here, and then we'll head up to our Willemstad location. Rocket's got a yellow exclamation mark. That's interesting. Nope, crew wants their pay. Nope, not here. Go over to Cape Aruba and see if I'm close enough to see the ships there at Caracas. Port's right there, though. Gotta be careful. Here comes a storm right on my ass. Just trying to get far enough away from the fort so that the fort doesn't keep me stuck here. There. St. Louisa, or the Snow Louisa. So we found the ship that we're looking for, but unfortunately because of the storm, we can't really do anything about it right now. Okay. Can we go to Louisa now? No. We flag swap while we're here? Yes. No, I can't. Shit. Damn it, we found Louisa too. And it's in this port. Ah. Okay, now can we flag swap now that we're outside of the radius? Yes, we can.
Lower away!
It's all the same to
Oh,
me.
I was trying to talk to the captain. Greetings. To what do I owe the honor of your presence aboard my ship? My name is Pure Blood. You must be Captain Maritz Grun. Am I right? Exactly. I'm listening closely. This may sound strange, of course, but Lady Irma asked me to tell you that she's worried about you and can't find peace not knowing how you are. Whew, damn. Honestly, I got scared for a moment. I thought it was the famous bounty hunter, One-Eyed Steed Hunter tailing me. Well, good thing I was wrong. You know, I've been so caught up with work lately that I just don't have time for my wife right now. Profitable deals keep coming one after another, and I can't pass up a good opportunity just because my dear wife is worried. Of course, but you could have at least written to her to let her know how you were all right. Perhaps you're right about that. I'll be sure to send her a message at the very first port we dock at. I'm truly grateful for your concern in our family's matters. To be honest, your wife promised to pay for the search, and I'll be meeting her anyways to deliver the good news and collect my fee. Captain, I'd like to send a letter myself after our meeting as a guarantee of my safety. I won't be able to mention you in the letter due to certain circumstances. Please don't ask unnecessary questions. In any case, knowing my wife, she'll want some proof of your success. I think I know a way out of the situation. The thing is, my wife and I once lived in Port-au-Prince, but then we had to move to Willemstad, and let me tell you, that was one of the best decisions we ever made. I'll never set foot in that hole again. I can't disagree with you, but let's get to the point. So, only my wife Irma knows about this. Mention that detail when you speak to her and she'll be... Did it double-click? One more thing, Captain. Yes, the departure was rather hasty, and most importantly, I had to leave some things behind in the rush. One of them is bound to come in handy for a captain like you. I understand you, but do you really think anything will still be there after all this time? Of course, everything inside has surely been looted, but it's unlikely the pirates found the hiding place behind the house. You'll need to be careful to carefully pull out secret planks under the window, and behind it you'll find a decent spyglass. Please accept it as my payment for... We already have a good spyglass. Is decent better than good? Payment for any inconvenience. If, by some twist of fate, you ever end up in Port-au-Prince, our former home is to the left of the residence. Okay. Curious. I'll try to drop by when I get a chance. Thank you and farewell. Awkward loss. The sought-after Maritz Grun has been found. It turns out he's simply working, traveling back and forth across the Caribbean and able to turn down profitable deals. Now I can collect my due reward from the anxious wife at the church in Willemstad. So the pirate settlement is where they used to live. Behind the house to the left of the residence under the window, behind a secret wooden panel, is a decent spyglass that is hidden. I'll check it out. Now, can we safely get out of here? Or am I going to get shot at by the fort? Looks like deception worked well enough to where I can get out of here. I am curious about the spyglass thing, though. Is decent better than anyone we currently have? Because we have cheap, ordinary, and good. So decent maybe is going to be the next level up, so that might be worth it then. Unless just the wording in translation is not what I think it is, but we'll try it. So the spyglass they mentioned was in Port-au-Prince, which is going to be up here. We're going to be heading up this way anyways eventually for the City of Abandoned Ships quest. So we'll swing by there when we're back up that way. Anyways, we gotta head to Willemstad to try and talk to a doctor now. And we can also talk to the wife about her issue.
I see a pennant.
Spanish ship's gonna get in my way, isn't it? I need to go further west. This is in the eastern edge, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so we safely have made it ashore. Alright, 1 second, I gotta check some messages, guys. Alright, so let's head along the shore here.
Look here.
Millions, well, there we go. Need approval, gone up again. Beautiful. What's up, guys? Please be the ones where I just give you money. Wants to talk to me. There we go.
I can feel it.
What's the matter? Oh, just anyone? Oh, they threatened me. I think the top option is the one I should have done in order to give them money. Oh well, some combat XP. Alright, so we found our way to the settlement, but we're looking for the graveyard. This is the fort. I believe the graveyard in this town is supposed to be straight back from the settlement, so if we go for that, it's going to be this way. Here we go.
A job is a job, and mine is not worse than anybody else.
Alright, so we're not here to trade, but we'll check what he has to offer. Let's put on this conversation. There's something I wanted to ask. What do you want? I'm looking for my friend's grave. He died under mysterious circumstances. Could you help me find it? You could at least try to remember his name, or how are we supposed to find the grave? His name was Teaser Dan, but you probably weren't told his name. Teaser Dan, you say? Yes, I remember him. He was buried just recently under rather strange circumstances. In what sense? 2 masked men brought him in on a cart. Couldn't see their faces. They said they found the body on the shore, not far from town. They say he was killed, but there was no visible wounds on the body. You didn't even make sure it was really a corpse? You should have seen them. Real butchers they were. Say a word out of line, and you'd be lying in a grave you dug yourself. Fair enough. Where is this grave of that mysterious dead man? I didn't bury him myself. Those guests buried him at the edge of the cemetery, next to the nameless graves. There's still a wooden cross on it. Thank you. I think I'll borrow a shovel from you. Let's see here. So is it going to be this one back here? There's a wooden cross by the grave, but the earth is dry and tightly packed. Okay, so not that one. You're gonna be this one or this one. Just have to walk up to them. Packed. Something's wrong here. Let's dig deeper. New entry in the logbook. Upon inspection, the grave turned out to be shallow, and the earth around it had been recently dug up. However, nothing was found in the soil. I have a feeling the caretaker is hiding something from me. Time to question him again.
My place is here.
What do you want? Warden, tell me one thing. You didn't happen to dig that grave yourself recently, did you? Oh, come on, I'd never. That's just not something we can do. No way. Alright, I get it. I'll bury you in that grave myself. It's already dug. Now spill everything you're hiding. Listen, I don't have time for these secrets. Here's 1,000. That should help you jog your memory, shouldn't it? Of course, of course. I thought it wasn't all that important. Spit it out. Don't keep me waiting. The thing is, those guests asked for a set of keys to the church and the crypts. Said it was for the priest, but he wanted to hold a service for the departed, but they never gave them back. So what's so strange about that? That one. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to dig. What if someone was buried alive in there? But there was nothing at all. The holy ground wouldn't take him, and every now and then I'd hear howling from the crypt. What if some wicked folk buried him and cursed my graveyard? I think they just locked him in the crypt to die. Oh, quit your fussing already. I'll go check what's going on. Just hand me the keys. Everything's locked up with you. So maybe he's still alive down here. Don't know which one he's going to be in, so... Let's see. Trying to open the chest. No. They make access to this chest rather difficult. There we go. Nothing in it. I think he's going to be back here through this door. New entry in the logbook. On the lower floor of the crypt, I found a locked door and opened it with the caretaker's keys. I need to look around. Maybe I'll find something. The torture dungeon? Aw, man, he's already dead. Poor guy. Weather-beaten ship's log. Items, special, go, read. Storm, Tizer, horrible, fort, cursed, island, crabs, port. Inside, I found a skeleton and a battered journal in the hay. The handwriting is hard to read to begin with, and the paper is damp. I can only make out a few words. Storm, Teaser Dan, terrible, port, first, island, crabs, port. Obviously, this journal is connected to my investigation, but this discovery won't give me any answers I need. I'll have to ask the warden some new questions. There ain't no way that he doesn't know there's a torture chamber in the crypt.
My place is here.
What happens? Well then, my superstitious friend, I've got 2 bits of news. One good, one not so much. Which do you want first? With the good one, sir. 2 ladies are coming to visit us. And which one isn't so good? Neither is very good. I don't quite understand. I'm just messing with you, mate. Can't help myself these days. So don't fret. You need to cleanse yourself of that unholy crypt miasma. Go attend a service with our priest. I go to him often myself. I've got nothing better to do. I came to you with news about the crypt, but first tell me more. What's this howling you mentioned? Oh, Captain, don't ask. It's a bad business. Something bad? Oh, come on. I've seen it all. Just tell me what you know. Well, there was a man who came to our graveyard. Not an ordinary fellow dressed in a cassock. He said he wanted to help the restless soul of the departed, and what now? And then he would go down into the crypt, and there he prayed. Said he was driving out an evil spirit, said the soul of the departed was restless and that something was tormenting it. Do you think his prayers helped? I don't know, Captain. The howling seemed to have stopped, but I heard him myself going to the crypt at night. He was a strange man, that one. At night? What, were you opening the gates of the crypt for him every single night? Of course not. He had his own keys. I didn't bother asking where he got them. He gave it to those other 2 guys. I've got my own set to worry about. Interesting, but did you ever wonder who he actually is? Insight and talent skill checks passed? No, sir. I don't cross paths with the Lord's servants. Haven't even spoken to him once, so as not to distract him needlessly. Are you suspecting something? Oh, absolutely. Did it ever occur to you that this priest might be connected to the howling? Oh no, not at all. He's a priest. He couldn't possibly be involved in anything unholy. Guy is gullible. Are you sure he was a real priest? Well, he was dressed in a robe, wore a cross. Warden, you're no fool. Think about it. Why would a real priest visit the crypt at night? And why couldn't he get rid of the howling? Well, it's an evil spirit. I think that's how it went. Teaser was still alive when they brought him here. Of course, those lads didn't bother digging any grave, mate. They threw some earth on top and stuck a cross in, but Teaser was hidden away in a crypt beneath the graveyard. And the priest was none other than a jailer. He kept a prisoner in the crypt and tortured him. And that was just his moaning. They scared you with an evil spirit, and you're all too eager to be frightened yourself. My God, it just hit me. They didn't take any shovels, and they didn't have their own. So what do we do now? We need to get him out of there. Well, what can you do? Give Teaser's remains a proper burial, just in case you never know an angry spirit might really show up? Of course, Captain. I don't even know what to think. Anyways, thank you. There's nothing to thank me for. It's all rather strange. Do you happen to know where that man in the dark robe went next? Insight, past talent, past success. He said something like other graveyards are waiting for him, that they need cleansing too. Just give me my set back, will you? I've only got the one. He's talking about the keys. Yes, of course, no problem. Other graveyards. Thank you, Keeper. Did I say that? You know what? I think I'll keep a set of keys for myself. Might find something else inside. I don't need the keys. Alright. So, what did we learn here? The caretaker told me about a strange priest who came to the cemetery at night. I don't believe the priest was real. Most likely he was the jailer who kept Teaser imprisoned in the crypt. The howling man heard was actual moaning, and the caretaker, who at first didn't believe me, remembered some odd details that confirmed my theory. The people who brought him didn't dig a grave, didn't take any shovels, and didn't have their own tools. It became clear that Teaser was alive when he was brought to the cemetery. He was locked in the crypt, and the priest tortured him to death. The caretaker was shocked, but promised to bury Teaser's remains properly. The journal definitely belonged to him. I need to visit the old beggar I know. Maybe he'll recognize Teaser's belongings. So we gotta go back to Guilford, to Port of Spain, maybe? There are almost no leads. I need to question all the cemetery keepers about this mysterious monk. I'm heading to the following colonies: Tortuga, Port Royal, Havana. So we'll go back and talk to Guilfred first on Port of Spain, and then maybe head up to Port Royal next. Let's talk to him, though, about buying things first.
My place is here.
What does he got for sale? What the hell is this? Cat's Balurg? Medium weapon, 1356. Interesting. Bronze Cross, we got plenty of that, so yeah. Even here, it looks like the shopkeepers in the graveyards aren't necessarily ones that sell rare items, more so they just sell like the generic shopkeeper stuff. Seems like that's pretty standard, what they sell. Alright, so let's find our way back to our ship. Looks like we have to head back to Port of Spain. At least we can leave Willemstad for now. Oh, wait, no, I need to actually go talk to the girl in the church first. One thing I did notice is that they don't seem to have a gatekeeper on Willemstad in the city. So let's see if I can get in there during the day and get to the church. Yeah, there's no like gate specific keeper here. The only issue is this guy, but during the day getting past him is not that hard. So we gotta make it to the church.
These sailors are just so rude.
Captain, I received a letter from my husband. He writes that things are going splendidly for him. I hope it was you who reminded him he has a wife. That's right. Your husband is alive and well. He's simply been caught up with work, and as proof, he asked me to mention that you once lived in Port-au-Prince. Easy now, Captain. We wouldn't want rumors to start spreading, would we? I trust you, and I'd be grateful if you kept this little secret just stayed between us, of course. You've earned your reward. Here's 5,000 and 10 emeralds. Just as we agreed. Thank you for your help. Now my heart can rest easy for a while. As always. Alright. Now we can get out of Willemstad. If I don't run into a guard immediately on the exit. Uh-oh. I won't get trapped there. Where you going, guard? Alright, he's in conversation. I can sneak by. Alright, it's going this way. Once he walks by, I can get out. Okay, should be safe. And we're out of town. Alright, so we finished that, received the reward due to me. It seems she was uncomfortable talking about her past. Still, that's no longer my concern. The only thing left here is to go to Port-au-Prince and get the spyglass. Interesting that it actually keeps it as an active quest until I do that. I like that because it makes it so that I can't forget about it. I feel like normally quests would be like, okay, you've got the main reward. You don't need to, we'll just archive it. You have to remember the side reward. Guys, chat earlier. Alright, we've made it back to our ship. Alright. So from here, we've got to go to these graveyards, cemeteries in Tortuga, Port Royal, and Havana. It also mentions going to talk to Guilfred. Let's go to Port of Spain, and I might wrap up things there after we turn in this quest. Then we gotta head to Port Royal afterwards. Rats ate my weapons. Something else they damaged there.
Company, Captain.
French flag's trying to get on my ass because I put the wrong flag out still.
I
There.
see a pennant.
Get off my ass.
Got company, Captain.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get trapped here.
I see a pennant.
Yeah. Why you gotta do this to me?
The left side, ready to fire. Order them. Take no prisoners.
Oh, I gotta remember to talk to my guy about the freaking auto loot. We'll do that once we're done looting here. Or once we're done with this quest. Before I hop off, I'll swap out my boatswain to a fighter so I can talk to him about the auto looting thing. I'm not sure how else to talk to him about it. Man, what a random, like, loadout of weapons this ship has. Might as well capture the ship. Alright, so before I leave here, how do I talk to my boatswain? Does this one have this... Is this ship big enough to have the, like, officers' quarters that I can go talk to him in? Like, here's crew. Cargo hold, wardroom. Wardroom. What I'm looking for. And then my boatswain is Edward. Gotta find Edward. Here he is. Talk to him.
You are a true leader.
I have a few orders. Listen, I no longer require your services. Permit you to accompany me to my cabin. I want to trade items with you. So I'm guessing orders? Orders about gathering loot. There we go. How should we handle gathering loot during boarding and when attacking a settlement? I'll decide myself when to start quick looting after a battle. I don't want to waste a minute. Start a swift loot as soon as the last enemy falls. Pick some trustworthy folks for the prize crew. Let them handle the gathering. What's the difference here? Does that mean that swift looting, there's a chance that my crew will take some of the items instead of where if I loot it all myself, then I get all the items? And then what's this about pick some trustworthy folks for a prize crew? Let them handle gathering. The crew will handle the gathering. All found loot will be stowed in the hold's chest. Interesting. In the hold's chest. Who will gather all loot themselves and store in the cargo hold chest. Money, treasure maps, and quest items will be immediately transferred to me. Treasure maps. Quest items. The holds chest, is that going to be a chest in here then? Or no, it's going to be the cargo hold, I would assume. It'll go into a chest in here then? I'll have to come and loot it? Or is it going to go into the chest in the captain's quarters? Maybe it's talking about this chest here. Which this seems to have the same access as the chest in my quarters, right? No, this is different. Wait, what the hell? What is all this? In the hold chest. We've got a Shamshire in here? Interesting. Bunch of sapphires, diamond, ruby, emerald, gold nuggets, silver. Take all this stuff and move it to my chest. So it looks like everything gathered from ships will be getting loaded into this chest. Then I'll have to occasionally come down here and grab what I want and move it to my chest. Well, that was interesting to figure out. Yeah. Now we've got auto looting set up. I don't know if that was the right option to have it stored in the holds chest, or if the other option above that, where it was like, as soon as the bodies fall, collect the loot. I don't know what's the better option of those two. And where is Griffin? Why is he not right here, where he normally is? Maybe because it's so late in the day. Can I go to any businesses at this hour? I still can, but I noticed that the shops are closed. Yeah, so it's too late in the day.
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
So I'm gonna have to wait till morning. Let's go to the store first real quick since it's still open. I'm gonna buy stuff for my ship because it seems like I could use some fixing up.
Pennies.
Oof, we're down under 200k. And we're gonna go to the tavern for the night. It's till morning. Oh, what's up, Arthur? Cornell. Just another one where they asking if I want to join them. Not gonna do that right now.
You want to find the cuisine better than ours around.
Jessica Bradford. Hello, Jessica. This is another one asking if I want to team up to do a battle, to take on a ship. However, it seems like from what we saw, I might be a little bit underpowered for these types of quests yet. We'll wait till I get onto my class 3 or class 2 ship before we take these on. Maybe once I get my frigate, I'll take those on. Now I want to focus on the quest I'm on, which... Where is our guy? Interesting that he's not here. I need to visit the old beggar, I know. I was assuming that that would be, what is it? Grifford was his name? Griffin Saddler. Griffin Saddler. I don't see him around. Maybe I can't let him know about it right now. Instead, I'm supposed to go talk to the graveyards. Maybe I'll find him being tortured in one of the graveyards instead. Maybe he got caught. Alright, well, I'll leave it here for now. Next time, we are going to head to Port Royal to check the graveyard there. We'll continue. As I said, I'm not sure how I feel about trying to go to the City of Abandoned Ships right now because we don't understand how to protect my officers from being killed when I go to City of Abandoned Ships. But I think I'll play up until right that last quest where you're actually going to go. And then we'll probably focus on some other quests for now. Unless I want to do trial and error. What I'll probably do is, before trial and erroring the City of Abandoned Ships thing with the officers, my goal right now will be to leave that till next week, unless somebody that knows how to deal with that. Lets me know in the comments section this week. So anybody who's been watching the live stream, if you know how to deal with that, let me know in the comments section on one of the videos this week. If we get that information, then we'll proceed during our daily recordings. If not, then next weekend at the beginning of the stream, I will plan on then trial and erroring and figuring out how to safely get into the City of Abandoned Ships without losing my crew. I'm pretty sure I know how to protect my goods and how to protect my ship, maybe. Because the one thing I don't understand is if you lose your ship that you're on, will your goods that are in your chests go to the next ship that you become the commander of if they're in a ship that you lose while you're the commander of it? I don't know if that storage system, if that has a protection to it like that. I would think that that's how it functions, but I might be mistaken in how that does. Feel free to let me know, explain it in detail. It won't bother me. Worst case, though, we will figure it out next weekend. We're going to continue, though, throughout the week to get right up to that point. And then once we're at that point, that's where we'll go do some other quests until next weekend. We can work on the elusive musket, sneaking into Portobello to figure this out, about the arrow ship, the Brigantine. We could also go to Port-au-Prince, and finish up by finding that spyglass, which might be an upgrade for us. That would be nice. And then once we do that stuff, we can look into doing some of these other quests that we walked away from earlier on, that we might now have either the skills or abilities to handle. But yeah, so that's going to be it for today, guys. I hope you all have enjoyed, and I will see you again tomorrow. Have a fantastic week. Come on, graphic, kick on. There we go. Have a good one, guys.